Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody tonight? Chat's already hopping. Good to see everybody. Fed, watered, and ready for Joja. That's a good way to be. For sure. Nancy, good to see you. Victus, always good to see you. Wolfie, I can't pronounce that name. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is everybody tonight? Always good to see everybody popping into the chat early. All right, what do we got going on today? Let's take a look at the calendar. We've got the Desert Festival. We've got to do that. Juliet's birthday. She wants a red mushroom. We'll hook her up. That should be pretty easy. We've got fishing to get in. We are still trying to get... We want to go after the legend in the last week of spring. And we've got to get our fishing up to level 10. So we're almost to hit level 9. We still have some work to do. Now we could, again, fish. Basically, I think we can get it in a day. So as long as we give ourselves a day at some point, we'll be okay. Looking forward to next week, actually. We'll be able to hopefully flower dance with Morris. So that'll be something new as well. Obviously, we're going to hit the Desert Fest. That'll be kind of our thing for this week, or the first 3 days of this week. We'll keep building buildings. Is Robin is building, so that's good. Juliet's birthday, we're good to go there. On my list, we've got salmon berries. We'll probably go after those on Thursday. Buy more carrot seeds. We are going to have to keep an eye on the southern crops. So we're going to want to make sure that we get back in time to always check on our crops. We can, as soon as Robin is done, we'll go ahead and get our keg set up. And I think we're going to plant cauliflower. So how much cauliflower do we want to put in is the question. Do we go all in on cauliflower? What are we sitting on for carrot seeds still? None in there. Is it hut 10, 11, 12? No, there they are. 326 carrot seeds. So, need to make a decision today because cauliflower is like a 12-day crop. If we're going to go all in on cauliflower, we should probably do it. The reason we want to do that is we do have this crop order here. New beauty craze in Zuzu City. Apparently, a lotion made from cauliflower is said to remove wrinkles. Anyone who ships 100 cauliflowers by the end of the season will earn a substantial reward from the Pelican Town Agricultural Fund. We have 14 days to do this. We're going to go ahead and accept it. But we're going to take a look. I think cauliflower is a 12-day crop. Oh, and it doesn't say in this mode. We can go this way. Yeah, it's a 12-day crop. We have 14 days left on a 12-day crop, so we could get as many of these in as we want. How well do they pay compared to carrots? Cauliflower is rated at 7.92, where a carrot is 11.67. The higher the number, meaning the higher the profit. So it's comparable, although you're looking at about 2/3 the cost, 2/3 the return. So I think going all in on cauliflower doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe we just plant and ship the 100 that we need. Let's check a couple things here. I think we've already... Oh, we have to harvest them, but I think we've already harvested out our cauliflower. Oh, chat's a hopping. Lydia, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Most lurk. That's okay. I do appreciate the lurk. Of course. You guys got me to 7 already. I appreciate it. 114 magma sprites. I think you're ahead of me. Let's see what we're at. We haven't spent much time in the volcano. I need 117. Oh, so you are just ahead of me. But I have a lot of other stuff to do. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Before we head to the desert, let's get our order. Let's get the stuff taken care of here. Come on, let me select. There we go. All right, for the sake of just a little bit of speed, I'm going to go ahead and just claim my vampire ring here. And we'll take that glow ring off. Put our vampire ring on. So now we've got energy and health coming back as well. All these are probably ones we'll get rid of eventually. Actually, can we make the iridium bands? We should probably make the iridium bands. What would it be under? Combat and rings. What's the iridium band recipe? We might have messed stuff up because at one time our recipes got reset. We might have to reclaim. What is it? Crafting with combat level 9. Yeah? We have combat level 9. Although we did reset our combat. Is that still broken? Okay, hold on. If this reset itself, I'm going to be disappointed. Skill settings. Yeah, we turned that off at one point, but it got turned back on. Which means we're going to have to work our way all the way through combat again to get that recipe. That sucks. Alright, oh well. Such is life. I turned that off at one point, but we will deal. Okay, let's see. We don't have anything going. We are not doing that quest. Okay, tomorrow, all of this is going to be harvested for us. Down here, what are we looking at? Lots of carrots. Carrots. Yeah, our cauliflower has all been harvested. All right. Let's go ahead and get our order on. So I say... let's see, cauliflower. What do we have? 51, 52, 53, 54. Let us out. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, and you count over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll call it 500. Got space for about 500 crops. I think we'll just do a couple hundred cauliflower and keep our carrot stuff going, because carrots are paying the bills. Be a way to raise our crops organically, so we put the label on. That's right, Pierre. Jeez. We'll add the organic thing to it. 10 likes already? Oops, I'm not even on that page. I can't even see it. Well, yours is up. Oh, mine just went from 8 to 9, so it's still updating. Okay, so I think we're going to have to plant after we get back from the desert. Let's go ahead and get our order in, though. We have 300 carrots still. Say we get 200 cauliflower. And then... that way, if there's any issues, we'll have our 100. Our 100 easy. And then we'll keep the carrots rolling. Alright. Let's do that. Let's see. We need cauliflower. Let's just get 2 of those. And carrots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can get 4 more plantings in. 3, 6, 9, about 1,200. So I think we're going to need another 1,000 carrot seeds. So 200 cauliflower, another 1,000 on the carrots. That should keep us in seeds for the rest of the season. Alright, then what we'll do here is for right now, we're just going to toss... Oop, not you. Toss those in there. Throw that in there. Won't need that, won't need that. Might need that. Keep that, keep that. Might need that. Drop that off. Alright, let's see if we can find Juliet. Take care of this before we head to the desert. Where are you? 7 a.m. Okay, you're at your house and you're heading to your garden. So we can go up there and find you. Alright, so we need a red mushroom. It's her birthday, right? It's no, yeah, Juliet's birthday. So we want a purple iridium quality red mushroom. And everything else looks to be pretty golden. Alright. Shortcut as much of this as we can. Heard you're working on a very special channel. Oh, that's Fizz. Amethyst. More leeks, which we do not have a lot of. Alright. Let's get our chores done here, and I think we are ready to roll. Boop, boop, boop. All of our stuff is stored. Let's see. I wonder... Don't know if this is going to be faster or not. It's going to be close. Probably about the same. Try to sneak in the back door here. Juliet, where are you? There you are. Oh, the dog's here too. That's cool. I sure did. I'm cool that way. Alright. Knocked out max friendship with Juliet. We're starting to get a lot of these now. Let's see. Demetrius is close. Gus. Let's go down to... Okay, we'll start counting where we have less or more than one full heart. So 1, 2, nope. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sam was 7, I think. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Not too bad. All right, let's see. Let me catch up. Think that it shouldn't be... Raise our crops organically. Okay, there we go. Organic fertilizer mod. Yeah, actually, that would probably work. Or you could make it so that... What is the crafting recipes on the different fertilizer? If you made a different fertilizer... That's sap and fish. Yeah. I don't know if you could put a modifier on the crop outside of the quality level. right? Or I guess you could just add a different crop. You could just add an organic version of the crop and then set its sale price differently. Feels like it'd be doable in the mod world. Okay, let's see. Help wanted. Keep those. Keep those. Juliet's birthday. Done. All right. I say it's time to head to the desert. Hopefully we didn't miss anything. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll start making our rounds for the stuff that we can do. I don't think it's technically open yet here. But we can check the garbage. We can get our adventure here. Alright, what do you got for us? Collect 15 pieces of iridium ore from Skull Cavern, reach level 30. Well, let's just take the one with more eggs. So we'll accept that one. Alright, you guys ready to get your quiz on? Engage until the festival is open. Is that 10? Must be 10. What about you? Alright, what about you? Can we fish? Catch 3 sandfish. Okay, let's get this started. Okay, let's see. It's shrimp donut, right? Isn't that the fishing one? Cherry syrup, I believe it is. MH Reels, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Phylactic, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. The shrimp donut. That should give us 3 fishing and some luck. Alright, we'll get our fish on. Actually, let's get our pan on, I guess. We'll pan right here in front of Willie. Iron ore. Oh, it's nice to have the big old catch bar. There we go. Desert Festival's open. There's 2. I got them all. Thank you, Willie. All right. You guys ready to get our quiz on? I am going to open up the wiki here. I can do pretty well on these, but I don't want to miss one, so. Free cactus. Scholar. Okay. Here we go. Where are we? You can just go 1, 2, or 3. I've already got my answer. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stream delay. There we go, Nancy. Yep, Calico Desert. Everybody's scrambling to get to their keyboard like, crap, he's asking us questions now. When is Pierre's shop normally closed? Alright, this would be pre-community center, for those of you that are looking for that. 5, 4, oops, I shouldn't rest on the answer, should I? 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're 2 for 2. 5 p.m. That's when he closes time-wise. Yeah, he's closed on Wednesdays until you open the community center, and then he's open on Wednesdays. How much does a pig cost? I'm pretty sure I know this one. I was correct. 5, 4, 3. The fickle finger of fate. 2, 1. You are correct. 16,000. How many garbage cans are there in Pelican Town? What am I saying? 8? I think it's 8. You've got the... You got Joja, you got Clint's, you've got the museum, you've got Saloon, you've got Lewis's, you've got whatever the one's north of that, and then you've got Emily's, and then you've got Jody's. So that'll be your 8. I think this might be the first time I could have comfortably said I know all the answers. Sometimes there's always one where I have to go and look it up. I'm just like, I'm not 100% sure. So, all right. Nobody's gotten here yet, but we can get our outfit. Hook us up, Emily. Visualize my aura. All right, I'm ready. I feel ready to be visualized. Are you a truffle king, truffle master? I usually don't get a lot of pigs. I haven't embraced the truffle lifestyle. I've had, I think, 4 to 8. I might have had a full barn at one point on one of the playthroughs of 12, but I had more chickens and cows. Those are my go-tos. Hey, how do you think I get those buns to stay? It takes a lot of hair gel. Don't be messing with me. If you messed up my buns, we're gonna have a talk, Emily. All right, let's see what Emily thinks we should look like. You're looking great. Come back another day and we'll put together a fresh new look. All right, what did you give us? Shirt, skirt. That's it? You think I should be monochrome? I don't know. Don't know if that's doing much for me. Could go with the skirt, although, I think we'll stick with the pants for right now. All right, while we're here, we should probably go ahead and grab our coffee so that if we want to... All right, Sandy, I know could use a coffee. Maxed out with her, maxed out with her. Not maxed out with Sam. So let's coffee up Abby. Maxed out with Abby. Let's grab our free cactus. What do you got for me? Let's see what our cactus aura is. I'm kind of digging that one. It's not too bad. All right, Sebastian. Oh, Sebastian could use some coffee in the desert. That might be... I think that's it. I think we maxed out Sebastian. Caroline is maxed out. Maru can use a little coffee. Penny could use some coffee. Elliot could use some coffee. Penny's maxed out. That's right. Nothing better than hot coffee in the desert. That's what everybody wants. All right, let's check to see if we need to get back out here before they leave. Oh, I do like to pick up the weapons. Oh, the pirate flag would be kind of cool. Why Penny has pirate flags, I don't know. So 140 for the weapons. The rest is like meh. Wow, how did we not have friendship with Alex? That's kind of crazy. All right, let's refresh our food buff here. We'll go with rare rare fruit. Constantly looking for animals menu to finish. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, on the community center. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember when you got your Joja outfit. I've gotten some cool ones. I usually at least one of the three I think are going to be a good outfit. Okay, I think we've done everything except the races and our mining run, or our Skull Cavern run, so I say down we go. Now, I don't know if we're going to go for 55 here. 100 for the... If we get 240, that'll get us a pirate flag and both weapons. 240. 340 will get us 2 pirate flags and both weapons. I think that's what we'll shoot for. If we can get to that, I think we'll call today a success. So 80. So we're going to get 133 just for completing the hit level 30. The question is, do we go for depth? Do we take advantage of the elevator and scam ourselves some levels? Right, so I'll show you this. This is something with the Skull Cavern elevator you can actually do. Right, we can just pop down to level 5. And you notice that our little egg rating went up, right? And then we can go to 10. Now, if you go directly to like 90 and then go backwards, it won't work. So if we wanted to, we can just hop our way down the elevator, and every 5 levels you gain a level, right? So this is, you could make a case that we put in the time ahead of time. Can I not get to the elevator? There we go. Now this is a little, to me, feels a little hacky. But we have earned it, if you want to think about it. We're still going to have to drop levels if we want to get a higher egg rating. We've gotten a lot of full refreshes. And we've already gotten our 50 for level 30. Like, we could have went just directly to level 30. Alright, so that starts us off at 25. And a speed boost. Now we're on our own. So if we want to go for depth here, we'll see what we can get. We're probably out of coffee, or are we not? Crab cakes, rumpled fruit skin. Oh, magical shoes. Nice. We definitely speed buffed now. Holy cow. Yeah, we've got some speed. Wee-hee! The 5 levels. Yeah, so every 5 levels you get a gill rating level. So again, we took advantage of that fact to just drop down Oh, cool. And we leveled combat as well. Bonus. Actually, yeah, we reset combat, so... We actually should get quite a few combat levels here, honestly. Oh, Pepper Rexes! We need them. For our... what you call it? Monster Slayer. Watch my health here. I'm getting a little reckless. We vampired our way back to health, though. Yeah, so you get a layer or a level from every 5 levels, and then you get a level for every statue that you pop. Right, so each one of these is good for an egg level. But there's risk in the statues, right? They can give, like, there we go, that's a negative one. More bats. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. Oops, there was a statue down there we could have hit. Oh, we got 36. Oh, that's right. We've got the mod. This is going to help us quite a bit, actually. Walk of Life has got our ladder chance because of the Spelunker skill. We're up to 18% more ladders. That should help us quite a bit, actually. We should be able to find ladders pretty quick. Oh, I spoke too soon. I made the mistake of taunting the RNG gods. Alright, this appears to be a... No, I thought this might be a infested level, but it's not. Okay, what are we at? Okay, we have our 100, 200. We need 340 to get all the rewards that we want. What are we up to? 38. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure if we're going to get to the 55. 55 is a lot of levels. That's 41 at 5 o'clock. We can keep dropping mine shafts. Those are the thing to do. Now, again, we have to get home in time to plant. So we don't want to... We can't run up to, like, late. You can run up late to turn in your levels, but we can only go to... I can't remember, is it 10 or 11? Otherwise, the villagers are going to leave. And so if we want to get those rewards, we've got to get out of here at a reasonable time. We'll go for 10. Which buff has fallen off? The coffee buff. Alright, we're 43. Hey, an auto grabber. I think we already bought ours, but if we want to put in another building, I guess we are good to go. That's what we want to see right there. Give us 15. 7's good. 7 or above, I feel good about. Alright, 45. 7 o'clock. We have 10 more egg levels to get. We can find some statues. We can pop through those pretty fast. If not, That's a lot of levels to get through. 10 levels would be 50 levels in the mine. We're not going to pull that off. We really need to find some statues. Really, or a lot of mine chests would actually do it for us as well. What are we up to percentage-wise? 29, almost 30% on the finding ladders. That's kind of nice. Now finding lots of statues. There we go. More ghosts. Great. That's what we want to see. That's good for 2 more levels right there. 49. Perfect. Those make life way easier. I got quite a few enemies here. Come on, exit. 51. Oops, there was a statue we missed. If your brain predetermines your outcome before you look, it can cost you. It's 53. $9.20. $53. You can see this, the ghost coming in now. So one of the statues has given us a more ghost thing. It's definitely not helping us any here. Come on, give us an exit. There's one. Okay. Ah, statue. Still at 53. It's starting to get dangerous. $54. It's 10 o'clock. What time did the villagers leave? It's gonna be tight. Does it say? Shop opens at 12, the night market. I can't remember. Alright, let's clean up some inventory here a little bit. And then we just need one more egg level. That should do it. Alright, there's level 55. We're at 186. We're going to call that good. Farther than I thought we would get. Let's turn this in, because this will give us eggs. 764. Okay, now let's hope that the villagers haven't left. Let's go to Penny first, because I really want... We want our frying pan. And at least 2 of the pirate flags. We can afford more. We'll get 4 pirate flags. Oh, I don't want that. Oh well, I guess we have that. And we'll get over to Maru and we'll grab her wrench. Alright. The rest we'll just save for tomorrow. I'm gonna call that a good run. That was actually a really good run. So we got a magic rock candy from Gil. And we got a headscarf. What's that look like? Yeah, it doesn't do a whole lot for me. Some decent loop. A dwarf scroll that we needed. Okay, that makes me happy. We still need 2 dwarf scrolls. And so that's going to be good. Because we can't talk to the dwarf yet. And that's a little bit irritating. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's store that stuff. Those go in decorations. Put these in secondary. Ah, another thing for Gunther. Awesome, awesome. That goes to Gunther. Oh, we already have them in there. That's fine. Gunther doesn't need that one. Ooh, Gunther does want that one. Beautiful. Plain old sandfish. Do we have sandfish in here? We do not. We'll keep those. Oops, I don't want that to go in there. I'm just going to sell it. I don't want them. That was a misclick. All right, we'll sell. Store. All right, store that. Probably end up deleting most of that, but put that in there. Put that in there. Farm equipment. Decorations. And some food. All right. So now we need to go ahead and it's 11 o'clock. I think we're good here. Let's go ahead and get back home. Angry mummies. So, yeah. We had quite a few going after us there. Okay, so let's go ahead and get home and get planting done. Or we could go inside. Now, worst thing's going to happen to us here is if we crash the game again, but I think we'll be okay. Alright, so we need to grab... Let's put our cauliflower down here. So we'll use these bottom 2 rows. Actually, the bottom 3 rows here should be... Alright, how much does that leave us? 59. We can do another row. $17. We'll do 5, 6, 7. And then over here we'll do 10. There we go. All right. The rest of this will be carrots. All right. 200 cauliflowers planted. And we still have just over 1,000 carrots. Throw those in there. Okay, let's go ahead and... Okay, number 10. Let's pull out... See if we can pull everything here. Except you guys. 11. 12. And we have enough blue jazz in storage, I believe. Let's check crops. Yeah, we have 25 of each. So we're really in good shape there. All right, let's get some stuff sold. If you were with us last night, we did determine you can feed a carrot to your tractor, which was hilarious. Okay. I think we pulled off Monday. Let's see, is there anything we forgot? I mean, we could spend 10 minutes hunting for salmon berries if we wanted to. But I think it's time for bed. There we go. Now we can say we did some salmon berry hunting as well. Oh, there's some more. Four salmon berries. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're pushing our luck now. All right, let's get home. 140. Beautiful. I owe you guys a rave. I think we'll rave first thing in the morning, if that's okay with you. Let's check all of our processing here. Pull out our coffee. You know what? I think let's sell off some of our gold coffee. I've been keeping it as a backup, but we've been making iridium coffee faster than we've been giving it away. So we'll definitely sell that. We'll sell that. We'll keep 25 just as a backup in case we would ever run out. So we'll throw that in there as a giftable thing. But our iridium coffee, we've been making it as fast as we've been giving it away. So I think we're okay there. All right, that excites me. I still think we need 2 scrolls though. So I think we still need to get one more of those as well. Sometime this week we are going to have to get over to Gunther. Probably should open those up because that might help us with Gunther as well. And just some other odds and ends stuff. All right, well, that was a flurry, but the flurry should be a little bit less tomorrow because we don't have a birthday to deal with and we won't have to plant as many crops. We'll have to plant a few, but... All right. Make a little bit of money. Level up a few things here. Combat level 1, combat level 2, combat level 3. That is good to see. Combat is our lowest skill, so it's great to make some progress there. 250,000. I'm going to count that as a good Monday. Yep, get those likes in. We are at 10, so we'll do a first thing in the morning chicken rave. So stay tuned. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. It is Tuesday. Let's see what the old game has in store for us today. First off, we'll check our normal things. We do have coffee to harvest, so we'll have to make sure we get that done. Actually, we have a lot of harvesting. No, we don't have a lot of harvesting to do. We do have a lot of... Jojamos are going to harvest a lot today. We have Starfruit to harvest. We have coffee to harvest. The Jojamos will harvest our ancient fruit. We're going to have to spend a little time on crops today. All in good time. But I owe you a 10 like chicken rave. We rave every 10 likes. We thank you guys for the support. Helps the channel, helps us get discovered, shows engagement. Everybody talks about the vaulted YouTube algorithm. It's probably complex, but in practice, it's not as complex as most people make it out to be. Mostly it's about, do people want to watch your stuff? If so, we'll send more people your way to watch your stuff. It's a viewership algorithm. So engagement tells YouTube, we like this stuff. Send more people our way. So you guys liking the video does make a big difference, and we do appreciate that. All right. Let's get the next stage of the rave going. We'll add some chickens. Add some chickens to the deal. Write a poll here while we're chicken raving. There we go. Let's get a blue chicken going. A little Jojamo action. I think Emily would like a Jojamo. Maybe even a gold chicken. All right. Forget about them chickens. Let's get the Joja stuff rocking and rolling. We're gonna crank this up. There we go. Rock and roll, my friends. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for the support. It means a ton. Oop, that's not the right button. That's the right button. There we go. The volume button and the donate button are right next to each other. All right, let's move me back over there. Okay, 6 o'clock. We have work to do today. Nothing posted there. I'm just to take that off because we're not going to get to that anytime soon. Let's get speed buffed up. That will help our cause a bit. What are we sitting on for starfruit seeds? We should have plenty. Seeds. 357. That will not be enough. We need to buy starfruit seeds. $200,000. All right. Hey, babe, guess what? The powers that be have granted me parole. And if there's someone in Grampleton, I've got to talk to. No pressure. But if you could come along and hold my hand, metaphorically or literally, I could really use the company. I'll be headed out after 5 if you want to meet me at the bus stop. Okay, this took a turn. Granted me parole. Oh, I don't think this means she's a criminal. I think she's saying the powers that be granted me parole means she doesn't have to work. That's what I'm going to read into this. That's not what I expected there. All right, Granny sent us cookies, though. That's a much happier thing than whatever's going on with Juliet there. That was a little scary. When I first read it, I'm like, what is going on? Womp, womp, womp. Alright, coffee's done. On to Starfruit. And then out to the island for coffee. And then we'll still try to get the desert run today. Might make the level 55 a little difficult, depending on how things go. We got some work to do here. Oh, excuse me. All right, next. Blink, blink, blink. All right, another one down. Actually, we're making pretty good time. Oh, I don't like a pause like that. And so much for good time. All right, that was me not waiting on the tractor to unload. Make sure there's not a tractor mod update to fix my woes. Nope. Test putting hats on the tractor. I'll try that. Yours has a straw hat? Does it stay through spawns? I'll have to see what I have for hats. What hat would look good on the tractor? All right, we are reloading in the background here. So I think I've narrowed the bug down. The tractor and the motorcycle both seem to suffer from it. And there seems to be something along the lines of when you dismount from the tractor or the, at least on my machine, or the motorcycle. I don't know if it would do it with the horse as well. And then you go and do something else, like travel to a new location or something. There's some kind of conflict that does crash. It seems to be where it happens. So in practice, what I was started doing with the Stardew playthrough was wait for the sound of the vehicle to stop before I did anything else. I'm gonna have to reinstitute that as a practice, I think, because that has bitten us a couple of times. Now, thankfully today, it didn't bite us at 11:30 at night and wreck the whole day. So we'll just have to reharvest some stuff, but that's not too bad. All right, everything looks to be loaded, so it's going to launch the game here. It does take a bit to get through the 80-some mods that we're running here. Has to chunk through a lot of stuff. All right, Joja Extreme. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be a whole lot more productive today than I was yesterday. It was pretty straightforward of a day. Here we go again on our own. Going down the only road we've ever known. All right. Juliet's weird message. Oh, we didn't get cookies that time. All right, did it leave the package inside? It did. All right, we'll get this stuff processing while we're thinking about it. And let's grab... Actually, we won't need the extra seeds. We will need our... Oh, and then we need to... Let's see what we have for hats. Straw hat, fishing hat, squid hat, tiger hat, sports cap, fedoras, leprechaun hat. It's a green tractor. We'll try to put the leprechaun hat on it. Oh yeah, that does it for me. That's a thing of beauty. Although with my debug box on, it's kind of hard to see it. I like the debug box because it lets me know what's going on, but kind of blocks the view of the tractor a little bit, but yeah, that's a good looking tractor. It is a good tractor. Good tractor with a hat. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. What's my weakness? Mod crashes. And let the sound die before we do anything else. Let's make our life a little easier here. No help wanted. No adding trees. Let's put that up there. And down we go. Let the tractor sound die. Tractor seems to be done. Out we go. The Desert Festival is open. We have a little more work to do here. Okay. So what do we have cooking where? I don't see anything cooking in there. What do we have cooking out here? Salmonberry wine? What the heck did I do? Wow. I did it a couple days ago. Well, that's weird, but I guess we're going to get salmonberry wine. Okay. So be it. Let's go ahead and go floor 1. Floor 2. All right, done. Go ahead and throw some coffee in there, let it process while we're doing some other work. Okay, we've missed Robin, I think. Let's see if she is maybe working today, but... No, but she went to the desert, so we're not going to get her. Which means we can't build another shed today. Ugh. Do we sacrifice a day in the desert to put in kegs? I don't think so. I think we'll just push that off. It's okay. We lose a couple days. So let's go ahead and store some stuff here before I make wine out of it, evidently. All right. We've got one more chore to get done here. Alright, we got our coffee. We'll de-weed there. Alright. Let's go ahead and production. Let's pull that out of there. And we'll just fire all that up in the outside kegs. And dehydrator. We'll throw those in our seed vault, our crop vault. We're up to 24 iridium grapes. Oops, I missed a coffee. All right. All that can process. That can process as well. Perfect. And before we head out to the desert, let's see what we got going on down here. Looks like they've already done all of their processing for today. So we'll get more carrots planted. There we go. All right. Well, it's 1:40. We're not getting to the desert very quick today, but I figured that was going to be a case just due to all of the harvesting that we needed to get done. We have to count on the Junimos, the Jojamos, to hopefully get this done. But we are going to want to get back home early enough that in case they didn't get done, we need to finish the harvest. So that'll be a thing. All right, let's see what we've got. We could get some cheapish ingredients, I guess. If we wanted to. What do we have for Shane? Oh, chicken decals. We got to get those. And 13 eggs that we could just, or 12 eggs we could turn into mayo. All right, well, let's get at least 2 chicken decals. All right, we can get a 3rd, and we'll try to come and get a 4th. There we go. Make some mayo. Oops, I meant to talk to Emily, but I blew right past her. That's all right. Yeah, I don't remember putting the salmon berries in. I must have misclicked at some point. It was weird. All right, come on, you got 3 chances to hook us up with an epic outfit. I don't know what she has against our hair gel. All right, what's the new me? Come on. What is this one? Camo and relaxed fit pants. Okay, you know what? Our character is very, very Princess Leia. I will admit to that. And if this doesn't say Return of the Jedi, I don't know what does. So we're going to go with it. We will go with this. I'm not upset on this one. Not my favorite, but if you put the right context on it, it works. Penny. Wow, what is it with Maru? We do a bad conversation with Maru or something? Like the rest of her family adores us, but she doesn't seem all that impressed. Linus, Are we best friends? We are. I found some eggs. Robin? Just visiting, are you? Alright, what do you got for us today? 12 Omni Geodes. 10 purple slimes. Honestly, I'm not sure we're going to get either one of those. I usually struggle on this one, but with our chance to get exits, let's just take the higher value one and hope. Yeah, Demetrius likes us better than Maru does. There we go. We're done. Done with Demetrius. Give us the old shrimp donut. I like the sampling of the wine in its potential. That might be our potential problem. How about a contact? We got a contact inebriation because of all of our handling of the wine. Actually, I think we need to catch a scorpion carp. I don't think we have one in our fish collection yet. So if we can nab one here, it'd be nice. Or are we just gonna catch sandfish all day? There it is. That's the scorpion carp right there. Should be a first catch for us, I believe. Yep. All right. We need 60, I think, for another. We might just go down, get our 60 and call it. I don't know that we're going to get 55 levels today. Although I guess we could do a little bit of a cheesing our way down here. Let's see how many we get. Nope, don't leave. If you leave, it resets everything. Ding. Ding. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. This isn't doing much for our Omni Geodes. Hey, Crystal, good to see you. Yep, you got a gifted membership from Victus Videos. We'll throw Victus's chat. And also, if you want to go check out another Cozy Gamer, go check out Crystal's channel, Classy Cozy Gamer. I'll throw the links to both of those in the chat down below. But yep, welcome to another month of gifted membership. Victus is a gifting machine. We do appreciate his generosity, if he's still listening. If not, I'm sure Nancy will pass on the sentiment for us. Or maybe she won't, she'll just take all the credit for herself. That's fair. Purple slime egg. How you doing tonight, Crystal? How are rehearsals going? And how close are you guys to your next performance? Bugs become assassin bugs. Ding. Well, this has gotten us quite a few egg levels, actually. Is that 38? I think that's 38. Yeah, that's 40. So we need 12. 12 in 5 hours? Let's see what we can do. I don't think we're going to get those Omni Geodes. But the egg rating is worth like 500. And what's this buff at? 19%. Oh, if we keep finding mine shafts, that'll help the old cause. Oh, yes, please. Keep them going. Let's throw a chicken for the RNG gods and goddesses helping us out there. We thank you. I thanked them too quickly, evidently. Oh, there's our reasoning. Let's go get our free level over here. More serpents. Yay. That's 48. It will slow down here compared to what we were doing. Our cheese levels, but keep finding statues. That'll pop them out pretty quick. The Omni Geodes just is probably not going to happen. Not the way we're doing this. It's 51. So the fact that we got so much depth yesterday, I think has helped us today. Alright, there's got to be an exit already open somewhere. That's too many rocks to break. Yep, there it is. We'll take out the Pepperex. We need him for Monster Slayer. The more serpents isn't necessarily a bad thing. We need those for Monster Slayer as well, but... E3. Well, I did not expect to get 55 today. But again, we got to, what, almost 40 just using the elevator, so... that does change things a little bit. Almost out of cheese. I need to get some more cows. Start making more cheese. Alright, there's 55. Let's cut our losses. Maybe here. Alright, we're out of here. Let's go talk to Gil. Freak out, Gil. Ah! 26 more? You're cranking out some Monster Slayer goals much quicker than I'm going. Alright, we want at least one more chicken decal. So that gives us 4. That's fine. I think I'm just going to sit on the rest. We'll store them up. Anything? I think on the last day there's a rock candy on that vendor. Harvey, are we friends? We are. Willie, how are we doing? We need some friendship. There you go. Robin, we're good. Demetrius, we already talked to. We're good. Sandy, did we? Yeah, we already got you your second gift, but get a good chatting on there. Okay. I think I'm gonna call that good enough. Let's get back and check in on the farm. So, what we do want to do is just do a quick scout out here. Make sure the Jojamo's got everything harvested. Because while there should be enough time for them to do... See right here. We have a section right here that didn't harvest out, right? The pathfinding's a little bit random on the Junimos. Our fields are pretty open, so there's nothing blocking them. But they can not get done. They quit at like 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock. I think 7. I think when it gets dark. So, okay. We are now sitting on more ancient fruit than I know what to do with. Oh, there's a couple more there. Okay. Hopefully we found them all. So, hey, we got a lizard egg. I didn't even notice it. That is awesome. Should we hatch it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's get it hatched. 2 days. Okay. Let's get some stuff stored first, and then we'll move on from there. Score our 1 scorpion carp. Oh, we ended up getting 7 Omni Geodes. We probably should have paid closer attention to that. We needed 12. We could have got a few more eggs, but honestly, not enough for me to care. Alright, put that there just because I don't know where else to put it. Let's crush some geodes. Boink. And let's get into our decorations. Chicken decals. Seeds. I got past them. Oh. Seeds, there we go. In storage. We'll keep those in our inventory for now. Alright. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we probably have room for the flowers. Let's see, ancient fruit wise, we've got Iridium, gold, normal, normal. Oh, no. Silver, normal, normal. All right, let's see what kind of a harvest we got. We have 184 plus 592 plus 895 plus 999 plus 582 for a grand total of 3,252 out of 2,502 plots. So we gained the Jojamos, because of their raisins, gave us 750 more ancient fruit than we would have got if we manually harvested them ourselves. So that is awesome. That is why we did our setup the way that we did. All right. Oh, that's awesome. All right, we'll sell this stuff off. And carrots, strawberries, those were cash crops. I grabbed some raisins out of somewhere. So let's fix that before we go any further. 2 raisins, 2 raisins, 2 raisins, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. All right, we'll give you 2. Okay, given the profit margins we are about to run, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I can feel a sneeze coming. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, excuse me. I think we just need to buy raisins. I don't know that we can buy raisins in bulk, though. All right, let's get inside. We've got some... Did the hat just go up and down? Okay, check this out. This is awesome. The hat is linked to the head of the horse. And I think the horse bent down to eat. There you go. And then it goes back up. So it's not linked to the tractor graphic. It's linked to the graphic of would have been the horse. And so the hat's moving. It looks possessed. That's pretty awesome. Okay, first thing we're going to do here. I don't think we can wholesale buy raisins. Nope. Not surprised there. Which means, let's see what the community has. I don't think they will have raisins either. Nope. Which means we can buy them global. Holy cow, that's not cheap. What would that cost us? We have 9, 10, 11. We have 12 times 4 times, we'll call it 2 more seasons, times 13, 20. So 126,000 if we buy raisins for the rest of the season. Or for the rest of the year. That's right, 12:50 in the morning, I'm risking the tractor. Probably not the smartest thing in the world. All right, let's see, what is our dehydrator at? 22, let's see, we need 12, 24, 30, we need 48 raisins a season. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's 6, 28, 30, 31. We're almost there. All right, well, let's just keep cranking. If we need to buy raisins, we will. Right now, I don't think we do. All right, storage-wise, let's get our 25th grape in there, so we're good there. Store our carrot seeds. Okay, let's pull coffee out. Coffee out. Okay, kegs floor 1. I'm gonna guess that's all cranking out Starfruit. So there's no capacity there. Kegs floor 2. Okay, it took those. Alright, so floor 2 is now making wine. Outside kegs should be mostly clear except for that salmonberry wine we have going for some reason. So we'll crank those out and see how much of that it'll get through. Alright, that's full of capacity. Our shed is now full. So we have 1,500-ish more. Now when our salmonberry wine gets done, we can crank that in as well. So the rest of this, let's put them in kegs outside. We'll go ahead and just put it in there. That way when the salmonberry wine that we accidentally cooked gets done, that'll be good to go. Then we've got to get our second shed set up and probably an inside or maybe down here. We could just set this up with kegs as well, but we'll see. Right now we have more capacity or more product than we do the ability to create it. But again, that will all end in fall, so we can use winter to catch up. And we'll keep putting kegs down, so we'll get it. We'll get it. All right, final thing to do here is I think let's go ahead and sell some coffee. Just want to stick these coffee beans somewhere. For right now, we'll just put them in Joja Hut 1. Doesn't matter. Okay, we'll call that good. Time to get some sleep. Now the plus side, during the night, Swiss gave birth to a baby cow. Well, good job, Swiss. All right, so I think our cows are cheddar and Swiss. Our goats are Parmesan and mozzarella. So let's see, cheddar, Swiss. Where do I want to go? I usually have a blue cheese cow. Could go with blue. What's with other favorite cheese? Colby Jack. Gorgonzola feels like a goat. Munster feels like a goat. Let's see. What's everybody's favorite cheese? Cheddar, Swiss, American, provolone, blue cheese. Provolone is probably, let's go with that. Provolone or provolone? That doesn't look right. Google, help me. Provo. It's all O's. Provolone. Unless somebody gets me a better cheese. Hey, Dwagon, good to see you. Good to see you. All right, provolone it is. A white cow named Provolone, that works for me. All right, let's take a quick break. We will be right back. All right, welcome back. Thanks for subscribing, Nazika David. Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you. Let's go ahead and pause here real quick. While we're thinking about it, let's go ahead and thank our channel members. We do appreciate your guys' support. Our current channel members are at the gold level. We have Nancy and Victus. Steel, we have Adara, I can't pronounce that name, Lydia, Wally, and Zach. Debbie, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and Wolfie make up our copper crew. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, thank you for giving all of these fine folks a gifted membership. We do appreciate that a ton. So thank you guys so much. Speaking of memberships, I did schedule our first ever members only live stream. It's going to happen basically whenever we get done here. After we stream this stream, we will raid somebody if we can. We'll chat with them a little bit. Then I'll probably grab a snack and we're going to go into a members only stream. That members only stream is mostly going to be me walking through the process that I do every night after we stream. And that's getting everything set up for tomorrow's stream. So working on title, working on description, working on tags, working on the thumbnail. We'll just kind of go through all of that kind of content. But that'll be a members only. Right now I've got it set for all members because it's our first one. So if you're interested in that, feel free to hang out with me tonight while I work on those things. All right, Wednesday. Wednesday is upon us. I've been trying to get my cows a green bean to increase their milk production. Well, maybe. We'll see. If my Jojamos happen to harvest you some green beans, we'll make it happen for you. If not, you might be on your own. We could give you one. We actually do have a supply of 25 of them. But we're not going to go out of our way looking for that today. If she happens to be out at the desert, we'll deal with it. But if not, that will be a tomorrow delivery. The carrot eating tractor? Yeah. Carrot eating tractor is pretty funny. I like this part. With the hat on the tractor, you can see the hat going up and down because it's attached to what would be the head of the horse. But it's still moving, which is hilarious to me. No bookseller today. Alright, looks like we got lots of carrots coming in today. Oh, we do have green beans coming in today. Perfect. Alright, we'll let them do their work while we head out to... Honestly, I don't think we have anything to do now. We could... Let's try to get some kegs down. We should still be making progress there. So, let's grab our kegs. And really, if Robin is going to be working today, if we time this right, we could go see Robin. 8:30, she's going to the desert. I don't think we can get in her house until 9. Which means we wouldn't be able to intercept her, so we'll probably just work on that tomorrow. Alright. Let's get rocking and rolling here. See how many of these I mess up as we put them down. There's our first mess up. Once we get this stack down, we'll have over 3,000 kegs. So we still have 400 here. We're not going to use them all up, but counting the ones that we have in our inventory, that would be just over 3,000. Not too bad. We've only misplaced 2 so far. And then I messed up. All right, so if you are new to the stream and you're going, what are you doing? That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. You can't get to those kegs. You are 100% correct. In vanilla, this would be a horrible setup. But because we are modded, we actually have automate, which can reach all the kegs. Yeah, that should be 71. So we're going to change this one to kegs shed, or keg shed 2. So we'll make this one 72. Okay, so what we're going to do here is let's go ahead and grab, oops, we mislabeled that. It's 20. Production. Now you can actually do what we did. You would just have to destroy them all along the way, which would not be very practical. All right, where did we put our extra ancient fruit? Let's put it in with crops. Nope. There it is. We just left it in the kegs outside. So we'll grab this stack of 500. Actually, let's grab all of this. That too. Okay, so that must have been a misclick that we did, because that was about to try to make more salmonberry wine. That's not what we want. So I'm not sure what's going on, or I've messed it up twice. All right, so I think Joja Hut 1 is where we will put extra stuff. So let's go ahead and grab our 500 here. Again, that should be full. That should be full. That should be full. That should be full. Oh, and then before I do this, let's get those. So shed 2 is the one we just set up. So we'll make those go. And then there we go. So now you can see every single one of these has now kicked into gear. And because automate can reach all of those as long as they are connected. So there we go. And timing wise, that wasn't too bad. So let's go ahead and put our extra fruit in there. Collect stuff. All right. Make some mayo. Make some cheese. Make some cloth. Store some Joja. Sell some product. Let's go ahead and keep our cheeses for now. We might need them. Actually, we've got salmon berries. Sell them. All right. 9 more? Holy cow, Nancy, you are a machine. Knocking those out. All right, Emily, you got one more shot at this. This one not bad. We now have our our episode 4 outfit, and we have our Return of the Jedi outfit. If you can get me something Arctic, maybe we call that our Empire outfit. Actually, what we're wearing now is kind of a Cloud City outfit. You could call that in episode 5. I don't know. Alright, visualize my aura. Here it comes, Emily. Give us your best. Day 3 should be the best outfit. If you say anything about my hair gel today, four big powder melons? Nice. There, okay. No bad comments about my hair gel. I feel better. I'm excited. I'm waiting in anticipation. Okay. Not what I expected. What do we got? I don't know on this one. Yeah, I'm going back to the camo. That's okay. We didn't get one hat, though. 3 days, no hats. That's kind of disappointing. Alright, Kent. Get you a coffee. Let's go ahead and store these. Jody's maxed. We'll hook Vincent up today. He's out here in the desert, having a good time. He wants a good old juicy grape. It's good for hydration. Oh, let's see, Jess, what do you want? You are much pickier than old Vincent. Let's see what we have for rabbit's feet. We'll hook you up with a rabbit's foot. There you go. You're welcome. Have fun in the desert, kids. Is Robin going to work? Alright. A little coffee for you. A little coffee for George. Some coffee for Pierre. Alright, what do you got for us? Nothing we really need. Alright, Pierre. We've already seen Pierre's stocks, so I don't think that's going to be all that useful either. Unless we want to buy stuff there. So, anybody else hanging out? Don't see anybody else down there. Let's go check in. $250 for our Magic Rock Candy, so we've got that now. If we want some statues or fireplaces, we could get them. We might just buy bombs with whatever we have left. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I want the statues or not. Let's see, Lewis, Marnie. Well, Marnie is in the desert. How convenient. I do believe Little Miss Marnie wants a green bean. I sure did. Enjoy. Hope your milk production goes up. Ugh. Okay, those were both in process. Shane. Coffee for you, my friend. Enjoy it. Nothing like desert coffee. Lucky Rose that the rabbit wasn't. Yeah, that's the weird part about... There's a lot of weirdness in Stardew. The rabbit's foot as a product is funny to me because the rabbits freely give them. Like, do they regrow their feet? What's your headcanon? Or is a rabbit's foot more of a... It's not truly a rabbit's foot. It is like a whole bunch of matted hair in the shape of a foot that just happens over and over again. All right. See if we can get some fishing on here. Find Willie's golden bobber. I think we just have to get a chest. I think is all you need on this one. So the first chest should have it. So we just have to fish till we get the chest. Scorpion carp. Dude's a fighter. Another scorpion carp. That's good. We need to... We only have one in storage, so... It's a nice get. River jelly. You're a long way away from a river, boy. You're in a pond in the desert. Suppose maybe the river dried up? You got stuck there? That's a possibility. Evidently nobody left a chest in this little pond though, because that's what we're looking for. Another scorpion carp. Did we hit 20? We did, sure did. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate it. We broke our fishing tackle. Well, our luck for chest getting has been pretty low here. Maybe we should have went with luck first and then fishing. Don't know how much it would affect the chest spawn rate, but thank you. See, we just had to talk it into existence. That's all. Oh, we leveled fishing. Nice. Alright, there's Willie's golden bobber. Alright, our last task. Reach level 30. Easy peasy. Cook me some rare fruit with hot sauce. That's what I want. The cool thing about this is it does stack. So for instance, if we would have been better prepared with our fishing, you could come out here, get the fishing buff of +3, then drop yourself like a seafoam pudding at a +4. If you had the master pole, that would be +5, so that'd be +8. Plus your level 10, that'd be 18 fishing. Put in a couple of trap bobbers or a couple of cork bobbers, and then go after the legend with this buff on, because this buff stacks with your other food buffs. Can be a good strategy if you're going after the legendary fish, and you just happen to be doing it while the festival's on here. Okay, I don't think we need to buy anything from the villagers, so really, I think this run's going to be for the magic rock candy, and then we'll probably buy bombs with the rest of it. So here we go. Let's get our cheese on here. Monsters do more damage, already with the negative debuffs going. There was our 50 eggs for getting to level 30. Bing. Apologies for anybody who's trying to sleep. It's almost like an alarm clock going off in the background here. That's our second auto grabber of the stream. I don't mind the no effect ones. That just gives us one egg rating with no positive or negative effects. I don't know if those stack, but we're gonna have to watch ourselves. Because we've gotten 2 of the monsters do more damage. Orange sapling. Holy cow, look at her speed. We've got +1, +3, +4, +5. Well, we should be able to run away from the monsters if we need to. We've been finding lots of statues. At this rate, we might get our 55 before we have to even go through any of the mine. 25 calico age. Thank you, statue. Couple of trees as well. That's not too bad. I think that's 41 already. Yeah, those look like angry mummies there. So somebody asked me last night about modding and how much they changed the game. This is definitely one that has an impact on how the game works, right? Like, this is not how this event was intended to go. Getting to level 55 without the help of an elevator is actually quite a bit of work. Skeletons are after me. Ooh, that's our first crystallarium. Yeah, another apple tree. Hey, less damage. Thank you. Full refresh. I think that is 62. Yeah, and I don't think I want to deal. You see how much damage we took there? I'm pretty sure that's 62. Are any of these buffs about to fall off? They're not. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that is 62. Let's try... There we go. Yeah, 62. Okay. I say we just cut and run here, because the monsters are in hard mode. Everything about this is we need to get out. So let's go collect our rewards. You know it, Gil. Alright, so we're now sitting on 1,000 eggs. Alright, let's go ahead and just buy this and buy this. That way, when we have to go raise our cooking, that's just 2 ingredients we don't have to worry about. Was it the most frugal use of our eggs? Who knows? But who cares? We have money. It's not a huge deal. What is today? Wednesday? We haven't critter caged up yet. What are we sitting on? I don't think I have the radioactive. Is it 5? I could get 1. Maybe I wait. Let's wait. Or do we just want to go with the 4? What's our mining? Our mining's maxed out. Clowns will eat me. Monster Slayer done? Well, congratulations. That's worth a big old blue chicken. I think I'm gonna wait and get either... We're not that far away on this one. Right? We've got 7. We only need 3 more bars, so I think we're gonna hold off. Alright. Let's see. Where else are we gonna spend our calico eggs? What do we have here? Anything we want? Let's get 4 statues. And the rest we'll just put in mega bombs. Alright. 5 magic rock candies. Feeling good about that. Decorations, we'll throw those in there. Farm equipment. Get stuff put in storage. Alright, sandfish. We can pull those and put these in. Those are better. The seed vault, I think our seed vault, our crops, Got a few things I think I want to put in another section. Like I'm thinking we need a storage too at level 35. Because here's what I'm thinking, like it's tough to get to, like the seeds, the tackle box. Yeah, let's do this. Let's put this into a second storage. So we've got seeds in there. Let's put the tackle box in there. I want this towards the top. I access that more often than I do a lot of things. Let's put this at 20. Okay, anything else I want to pull out of production? Cheese mayo, loom, the kegs make sense. Preserve jars make sense. Fish smoker, dehydrator, geo crusher. Yeah, I don't mind any of that in there. Furnace gems, forage. So this is stuff that we would find out and about. Crops and food. I think I'm gonna move these. Tackle box, seeds, crops, and food. Anything else we want to pull out? Forage, the mines make sense. Maybe fish? Yeah, like fish is something you would go and be doing specifically. I think that's how I'm kind of leaning towards this. Like everything over here, I'm fishing, we're planting, we're doing stuff with stuff like that. Everything in here is more like we're adventuring, right? Going into the mines, foraging, finding stuff on the ground. Rares in museum, maybe we pull. Yeah, let's move this one. Can't remember where we're at. 70? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Actually, I think we'll leave that at 70. Because I think I want to pull that one out and put it at 60. Okay. That feels better. That's a more manageable list. That's a little long, but it's okay. That's all right. Let's see, cook it. Put those in the fridge. And goes in there. That goes in the fridge. Adventuring. Just gonna sell those. Okay. I think we're gonna wave the desert goodbye. And if we get a little crazy here, it's only 7 o'clock. Well, I didn't mean to take out the grass, but that's okay. We're going to get us a salmonberry harvest on here. And we will go full tractor for this one. For speed and efficiency. It's a second leak we have found, which is good. Alright, we'll have to go out to the island manually. Tractor with his crazy hats. Thank you guys so much for recommending the hat. I'm digging the hat. Alright, here we go again. Oh, we're maxed out in friendship with Juliet. Nice. Let's see, equipment. At 10 o'clock. We maybe should have started in Cinder Sap. That's where we're going to get probably most, but I think we're still okay. I went north because I also wanted leeks for the George mission. So we did want to spend some time up there. So worth giving up maybe some salmon berries for the leeks. Right. So also clean up some moss for us. Oh, we completely forgot. Ooh, I'm glad we came down here today. It's the 17th. We can now wear a hat with our tractor if we wanted to. There we go. We and the tractor now have a leprechaun hat. What a duo we are, me and my tractor. We'll put it in the category of strange relationships. O'clock. Alright, I think that will do it. Wasn't perfect, but we got more than we would have otherwise. Let's go ahead and get ourselves inside. You know it. That's our second pot of gold that we've taken from the leprechauns. It would be crazy if, like, they, on another day, they came looking for it. They attacked your farm at night or something like that. Okay, I think as a sub-goal here, we need to get 10 radioactive bars so we can get our critter cages, because we actually probably have trinkets we could use. We have a secondary quiver. We've got a couple parrot eggs for money, but that's not a big deal. We do have some of the speed buff ones, I think. We haven't sold them already. Critical strikes give you a speed buff. We could throw one of those on if we had the spots. So, not sure. We've got them. Are we going to use them or not? I do not know. We shall see. All right. Tomorrow will be coffee. We need 7 more leeks, and then we can knock that out. And then we can give that. So we need 11 total, but we need to find 7 more. We have some in stock, so we can do the other. We'll sleep in our funky hat tonight. Level 9 fishing. That was a pleasant surprise. I knew I'd have to grind that, but getting it for free in the desert while we're doing other things was definitely nice. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. All right, we are free of the Desert Festival. So now we have to decide. We have one more day of salmonberry season. You can go ahead and do that. It's Pam's birthday. Oh, we can knock out her friendship to the peak. Parsnip, pearl, prismatic shard, cactus fruit. I think we can drop her a cactus fruit. That's basically a replenishable. go. I want a slime hunter to slay 8 red slimes in the deep. Yeah, we'll go after that. Gather leeks. Pam's birthday. Harvest coffee. Let's see. Let's do something a little different. We just did the desert festival. Is there desert festival music? Pasta. Grapefruit Sky Pasta Primavera Mix. Let's see what that is while we're waiting. Let's see if we can find anything for desert. And then we'll get our full-on rave going. I didn't see any specifically named desert festival. Doesn't mean that these don't play out in the desert festival. But, oh, there we go. Calico Desert. Let's go with that. It's probably just the generic one, though. Frozen pizza and eggs. Yeah, I don't know if the Desert Festival has its own music or not here. I'm not seeing anything. Here's the Valley Fair. I'm digging that one. Palm trees and the desert sun. I like that one. Yeah, I don't see one just labeled Desert Festival, so it probably has a different name. It just doesn't have Desert Festival in it. Alright. Yeah, I like this one. Oh, that says Luau Festival. Wish there was a search. This would be nice if it had a search. That'd be an improvement I would make. But I can't complain. This makes it's so much easier to do things with the jukebox. All right. Let's get to Raven. Boom, boom, choo, boom, boom, choo. I like this one for some reason. I like bluegrass. Ace Roller, welcome to the stream. Good to see you kicking in. Go slip a little Joja in here. That section reminds me of something. There's something familiar about this one. I can't place it. Pop goes the world. That's what it is. Can't remember the lyrics. Pop goes the world. It's similar. It's not the same. That would be Victus. Victus Videos hooked you up, Ace Roller. If you want to check out his channel, I'll throw a link in the description. He's in the chat. You can just say thanks to Victus as well. He is currently, should be hanging out with us. All right, let's go full on Joja. All right, I don't think I ever turned that one up, but that's okay. It doesn't be too loud. I turned my own headphones up. That's all that matters. You can turn your own volume up. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for the 20 likes. We rave every time we get 10 likes. So 10 more and we can do it again. All right, I think we're going to ditch the leprechaun hat. I think I'm going to go... As much as I like the camo, I'm going to go back to our classic clothes here. So we'll go ahead and put all this stuff in the dresser. Okay. We do have coffee to harvest. Let's check in on... anything we need to collect. And then right now, we don't have a place, honestly, to make our coffee. So maybe we need to put in a keg system inside. That's what I'm thinking. It might be a task for today. We do have salmon berries to harvest, so we'll probably do that. We have coffee to harvest, we will do that. We will sell green beans and carrots. And we will store our Joja Colas. And then we'll come back here and put that in there. Ooh, iridium cheese. Now we're talking. Alright. Sell some mayo. We'll keep that iridium cheese for health. Really glad to become part of our community. Well, thank you. Good to be here. We will leave the leprechaun hat on the tractor, though, because that is pretty much awesome. Ooh, I did not like that. Alright, let's go get our island coffee, and then we'll deal with everything else. Oh, we got our sweet gemberry. I think we just need to sell that one, because I don't think we've sold one yet. So that's probably what we'll do with that one. So right now we have nowhere to process our coffee, because we filled all of our existing kegs up with Starfruit and ancient fruit. We could turn the island into a keg processing place. Maybe we do that. We don't use this house for anything. That's actually tempting. Let's see. I guess if we needed to sleep out here, we should probably still keep something on the ground here. Okay. We're gonna make this look like Nancy's island house here, I think. Except she took the time to actually make hers look nice. We're going for bulk here. Oh, that's not a valid placement spot there for some reason. Interesting. Not sure why. Alright, let's see. All right, let's see. Mod-wise, let's see. Automate. What do we have? Crystal floor, crystal path, gravel path. I'm probably not going to use gravel. Stepping stone, stone. Right now we have stone walkway. I like the weathered one, but I don't think we have access to that because I think you have to buy that from the dwarf and we can't talk to the dwarf. Alright, so I think we'll just use that one. That's what I'm thinking. I might yank the bed out of here and not even... Like, I was going to just connect these with some walkway, but I think if we just yank that out... And let's go ahead and yank that out as well. I think we can just... Yeah, it's funky that wasn't a valid spot. I'm not sure what causes that. Actually, we might be able to get... Where do we come in? Let's look. Yeah, I think... I think that's going to be a valid placement right there. Yeah, we're not inside the chest. Okay. So here we go. We've got... Production. Kegs, kegs, kegs. Let's put this at the top of this list, I think. Because coffee's one we access a lot more often. So this is a 50. So we'll call this Kegs Island Coffee. Put this right up at the top of the list. And we'll make sure we put it in the right category. All right, beautiful. So let's go find all of our coffee beans that we have stored up. There we go. Looks like we have carrots to plant today as well. Alright, so cheese and mayo, loom, and then island coffee. Perfect. Oh, I love that sound. That is the sound of money. Alright, let's see. Decorations. I have to get a second decoration. Okay, sweet gemberry. We want to sell that. Because I don't think we've sold any yet. So 422. We were able to get 257 kegs in the island house. So that's not too bad. Decorations. All right, while we're here, go check on our carrots, because I think we need to plant. Oh, we forgot to plant yesterday, evidently. We missed a crop. It disappoints me. Fixable, but disappoints me. It's my own mistake. It's not nothing the game did, but oh, that was bad. We don't want this to be. It's outside of the watering and Junimo range. There we go. Okay. Done and done. Now we need to grab our watering can, which we have not used in a long while, actually. There we go. And then the last thing here is our seed vault. We should still have some quality deluxe fertilizer. We'll re-fertilize our Alright, so what happened is we forgot to replant on a carrot day. Happens to the best of us. Alright, on the plus side, it means this will all be now back in sync, because we had little patches that weren't in sync. So all that will be growing together now. And then all of this will be growing with it. Perfect. Alright. Put that away, put that away. So we need to find Pam. She at the bus stop? How convenient. That's good of her. Anything else? Then we can do a salmonberry run and or a mining run. Let's go see Pam before she leaves the bus stop. Oh, leek. On our own farm. How convenient. Another leek. Beautiful. Need 5 more. We got you a cactus fruit for your birthday. How's that sound? It is your birthday, I guess it is. Thanks, this is nice. Is it so nice that we're besties? We are now besties. You go home and enjoy yourself. Morris, do you have a Jojo bush? Or Jojo bush. Salmon bush. Oh, well, I guess we're going to do Juliet's cutscene. Just happened to align. Alright, this will be completely new, so. You came, I mean, of course, I knew you would, because I'm irresistible and I've piqued your curiosity. But still. Thank you, Jolene, it means a lot. Where are we going? Oh, to visit someone. It's time I finally laid my past to rest. This is getting a little more serious than I think I'm prepared to handle. Let's get this done. I'm a little worried. Don't know what I'm getting myself into here. I'm nervous. This is my first time going to visit him. And yeah, I know it's dumb, but Juliet is shaking. Well, this has got to take a twist. This can't be as straightforward as what I think it is. Well, here we are then, the dead center of town. Grampleton Memorial Garden. So it's going to be a grave. Okay, see, they made it seem like it was like an ex-boyfriend or something like that. Not what you expect. I figured it'd be something like this, or like, I was thinking even crazier, like an old car that was her, like, used to be her best friend or something like that. It's going to be your dad? Grandpa? It's crazy, though. They built this whole area, I'm going to guess, just for this cutscene. So as the mod maker, this is actually kind of cool, because I don't know that we'll be able to access this in the future. So they built a whole area here just for maybe one cutscene. Nathaniel Donahue, taken too soon, forever in our hearts. Hey Nate, sorry it's been crap. Little sis, oh that hurts. First I let you get yourself killed, then I fell off the damn rails and got myself exiled. So I couldn't even visit you. I'm here now and I brought someone to meet you. Well, now it's getting a little weird, but... Yes, life ain't too bad. I've found good people who are helped me pick up the freaking mess I made. Juliet's got history. Sucks that you didn't get this chance to, Nate, but I hope that wherever you are, you finally found peace. Or you're raising hell. Brought you something. I know it's lame and you're probably gonna hate it. Either that or the next visitor is gonna nick it, but tough. What'd you bring him? Sure. I guess we're besties? Uh-oh. Is that Nate? Nate the bird? Did you turn him into a dove? This is the fun part about mods, though. Gives you access to... or story chunks you've never seen before, right? Holy cow, we've got a lot of things to do. We'll try to tackle some of those tomorrow, I think. Slime Hunter. Ooh, we have to get there as well. That probably would be another tomorrow. Alright, I think we'll hit salmon berries. And then maybe hit the mines if we have time. Just hoping to see a leak or two up here. But so far, no dice. We do still have another week. For leaks, anyway. Anything up here? Don't see anything. Alright, we're going to skip the east side of town. Go right to Cinder Sap. That way we can get some other stuff done. The cinder sap should give us our biggest supply of all the places. Can also pop into the secret woods. We'll grab some stuff there. Sticks, running into sticks. You would think our tractor could just run over a stick. We should clean that stuff out, honestly, but... Alright, not too bad. Alright, down here we're going to go ahead and try to grab ourselves some radioactive ore. That's fair. That's fair. Worried about voiding our warranty. That's really taking the game realism to the next stage, right? We have to worry about warranty and tractor insurance. Alright. Mine out what we can here and then call it a night. Got a little bit of radioactive, but not a lot. I think tomorrow we'll hit the cave mine. See what it's got. Popping some prismatic shards, though. We've cleared more of this than I thought we would get done tonight, so not too bad. Will we get the whole thing? I don't know. Probably not. Close. It's 110. If I don't just smack the ground, we might be able to get it done. It's gonna be close. All right, we made it. That was close. Okay. All right, that'll be good for 8 bars. We need 10 if we want to get the critter cages, but we'll see. All right, we can sell most of that off. And coffee is cooking. Oh, you know what's happening here? We're gaining salmon berries. I bet you. So here's what I think has happened. Okay, I didn't put salmon berries into the outside kegs. What happened is because we have that entire section wired up, there were salmonberry bushes touching our automate stuff. And so it auto harvested the berries and then put them in the kegs. Okay, I think that makes sense now. Because, yeah, we didn't put salmonberries in there. So what it did is it harvested bushes that are on the east side. And that's why it started making salmonberry wine. Okay. I feel better that I didn't do it. All right, we need to get that stuff to the raccoon. So let's pull that out so we don't forget to do that. Either one of those for Gunther? I don't think so. All right, let's get stuff in storage. And we'll sell some stuff. Anything else for overflow? I don't see any. Sell, 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 sell. All right, not too bad. Got a couple of cheeses that we'll keep a hold of. Crush that, crush that. Cook those. Raccoon, raccoon. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're pretty much back to normal there. I don't see us making it to our bed, but we made it inside. No, 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 no. Woohoo. Oh, that was close. Let's go outside and pass out. Actually, not a bad sales day considering we didn't have any of our expensive stuff for sale. All right, let's take a quick break. Imagine you had to manage all that in Stardew every year. You have to renew all those licenses, pay all the dues. Maintenance, like I could get behind a mod that added maintenance costs to your equipment. That could be kind of cool. You know, not ridiculous, but you know, and maybe even give you a choice of you can fix it yourself with materials, or you could pay somebody to come and fix it for you. I could see something like that actually being kind of cool. Like, and the more machines you have, the more it costs you something. But that could be kind of cool. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. Let's see, what are we at? That was Thursday, right? All right, we'll be back to see what Friday has in store. All right, welcome back, everybody. My oldest is making me laugh. All right, it is Friday. Sebastian wants what? Jade. Easy peasy. We've got lots of jade. Done. We also need to get over to we gotta get to the mines today. We need the combat XP anyway, so that'll be good to go. We forgot to clear Pam's birthday. That's okay. Stats, your personalized spending habits profile led us to guessing you may be an agricultural worker. If it doesn't look right, please get in touch with a mailing a survey on the other side. 8 quality sprinklers. Early in the game, that would have been amazing. Where we're at now, that is pseudo useful. Usually I just end up deconstructing those for gold bars. That's where they usually end up. So okay, let's see what's on our agenda here. Actually, the day is ours. No salmon berries. We'll hit the mines. I think before we do that, let's go ahead and check the quarry here. See if we can get ourselves some free or some more. Yeah, there we go. Look at that radioactive. Beautiful. Actually, you know what, honestly, the one thing I do like about custom maps sometimes is the radioactive ore we can pull out of here is probably going to give us more faster than if we put the mines in dangerous mode. But we really should get the island stuff finished up so we can get to the walnut room so that we can get danger in the deep so that we can put the mines into dangerous mode. If nothing else, it might help for our future combat XP. But this will work for now. Okay, that's all of the... How much did we get? That's enough for 2 more bars. We'll move it up the list there a little bit. There we go. All right, let's check our skills. What are we working on? Foraging still needs some work. Oh, fishing. Crap, we got to get on fishing. I forgot that we do have some work to do there. So maybe Saturday and Sunday. Let's go try to get this sludge quest done. And then, as soon as that's done, we'll probably bail on the mines and head to some kind of fishing. Was it 8 or 10? I think it was 8. 8 red slimes shouldn't be too hard to get. We get any kind of spawn rate. Alright, we can go right to the mines. Come on, exit. Well, not a great start so far. On the plus side, we leveled combat. There's our first slime. Yep, I don't think we have the ability here. Yeah, there's no smart add for combat, I don't think. Alright, it appears our inventory is full though. Here's our fruit. That's new. Well, their finding exit rates here have been horrendous. Alright, well, we might as well do the mission here. Fire opals, rubies, coal, gold ore. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Yep, we need 8. There we go, that's better. Five. Three more. A little slower than I wanted it to, but there we go. That's what we're talking about. Give us those quicker exits. And then give us the floor with very little monsters. I don't see any slimes, so we're going to go to the next. There we go. Is that 7? No, we're done. Okay. Need to go talk to Lewis for that one. Find Sebastian. Alright, we're out of here. A leek. Beautiful. We need 4 more. Are we still not best friends? We are best friends. Alright, Sebastian. Where is Sebastian? He's outside. How did I miss him? Oh, he's... I don't know where he's going. Which direction is he heading? Heading south. Alright, let's see if we can intercept him. At least catch up with him. Enjoy it. Cherish is a strong word for a coffee, but alright, he doesn't need friendship, he just needs his jade, which we probably stored. Alright, that I believe we need for the professor, so we'll put that in there. Crush those. Ooh, a purple fire opal. That goes to Gunther. Farm equipment. Sell it. That's all keepable stuff. We're keeping all that. Okay. You're welcome. Right, Lewis, where are you at? You're up north. Yep, I'm there for you. Taking care of your slime problem. Alright, what else do we have here? That one's done. That one's done. Do a quick leak check. Alright, let's go see. Let's go see Miss Granny Evelyn. She's gonna want 1 leak. You got more coming, miss. Once we get the dozen, we'll be back. Actually, we should. I think we still need friendship with... Nope, we're good with her. He's not our biggest fan, so... Alright, everybody's heading to the saloons. Marnie? Oh, Marnie likes this. The sloon's a hoppin'. Okay, let's start checking. Close on Gus. Done with Emily. Pam. Looks complete. Kent probably needs some work. Done with Leah. Done with Lewis. Done with Marnie. Almost done with Pierre there. Happy to help, Willie. Done with Robin. Done with Demetrius. Done with Shane. What we got over here? Sam? I think we already... Yeah, we're done with Sebastian. Done with Abigail. Alright. Good with Penny. What was Morris doing? Where were you at, buddy? It was on a TV in the store so you could watch something together over dinner. In the store? What was your schedule today? You went to the beach? You went to the clinic, went to the beach. You had quite a day. Alright, we got some work to do here. Oh, we leveled up foraging. There you go. Let's fish right here. Alright, I think we'll spend the rest of today fishing. Maybe get back to Cindersap in time to give the raccoon... Raccoon? Depends what part of the country you're from. His items. I guess only our second. We haven't really been paying much attention to the raccoon. I think I say raccoon more than raccoon. But I do switch back and forth. There's some words that, like data and data, I go back and forth on. Okay. If we can get 1,000 points of fishing today, I think that gives us a shot to level by the end of the stream. 2,000 on Saturday and 2,000 on Sunday are both doable. If we spend most of the day fishing. We don't get distracted by other things. We forgot when we were even in her house. We should have started another shed with Robin while we were up there. And we did not. That's all right, though. Got a lot done today. that chest. But yeah, I think fishing might be in our future. Hey, Soulfire, sorry I didn't see you slip in. Welcome to the chat. Always glad to see you. How was your day today? Hope it went well. Yeah. 458. I don't know if we're gonna get to 1,000. Got a pretty late start. So 750 is probably doable. Maybe if we can catch fish and not boxes of soda. Just keep hauling in boxes of soda. Yeah, river fish aren't really giving us a lot of XP. Could do some island fishing. Want to go after lionfish, and we don't have, I don't know if we have enough walnuts to open up the beach and the pirate coast, so we can't go after stingrays. Could probably get blue discus on the farm, I think, in the river. But we don't have the dig site opened up yet either. Got plenty of boxes of soda, though. Alright. We'll drop off the stuff for the raccoons tomorrow. I'm going to try to just carve as much XP out of today as we can. Look at everybody going home. And we're just fishing. I wonder what they think of us as they walk by on their way home from the bar. And we're standing in the dark fishing. Alright, well there's 750. A little bit behind where I wanted to be, but still have a puncher's chance here at 1,000. I don't think so. That'd be like 4 to 5 more catches. We're not getting that in the next 20 minutes. I got to 800 though. Even Emily got off work and is heading home. Must be late. Tackle wore out. That's alright. These are easy to catch. We really probably shouldn't even be using the tackle, but if you get you an extra perfect here or there, it's worth it because the perfects are worth over twice as much XP. Alright, this will be the last one. Warp home, clean up our inventory, call everything good here. $978, we almost made it. Not too bad. Better than I thought we'd do. I thought 800. Oh crap, we need to check. Crap. Okay. I think we're safe. I don't I don't see any crops in our Joja huts. No crops means they didn't harvest, hopefully. Otherwise, we're going to have to fix that again. I think we're okay, though. I did space that off. We might need to put a reminder in our chores for that. Might not be a bad idea. Did we already collect the coffee out of the island coffee? I don't remember. Alright, we'll have to check that tomorrow. There's not another chest. There is not. We must have. Nothing for Gunther. Alright. Anything we want to ship? Sell that. Alright, what did we catch for fish? Smallmouth bass. We have... what? We have one purple. Alright, now we have 5. Ream. We now have 5 iridium bream. We'll take the gold out. That can cook. That can cook. Is that all we caught? A smallmouth bass and bream? It would appear so. Alright, let's cook some fish. Anything else that goes in there? Don't think so. Alright, let's get some stuff into production. Recycle. Geode crusher. And Joja Cola. Ore, stone, gold. That goes to there. We need to turn those in. We'll open those tomorrow. That's 140. Joja Cola. All right. Bait in there. Put that there. Put that there. Goes for delivery. All right, I think we're good. Didn't make it to bed, but we made it inside, and that's all that matters. Swiss gave birth to a baby cow. Wasn't it Swiss that did the other one? Swiss has been busy. Okay, so we have Swiss cheddar provolone. Oh, what do we need here? Monterey, Colby, Jack, cheddar. We have a cheddar. We have cheddar, we have Swiss. We have Parmesan. We have mozzarella. Those are goats. What else? Alright, let's just see what Google has to say. Best cheese. What is the best cheese? Gouda is good. Cheddar's good. Mozzarella's good. Brie. Feta is not bad. Camembert. Ricotta, that'd be a goat's name. Obviously, ricotta is a goat's name. We can name our cow goat cheese. That would be hilarious. Cottage cheese. Let's see. Let's say American cheeses. Cream cheese. Cheese curd, Colby Jack. String cheese, Cougar cheese. Monterey Jack. Munster Swiss, Baby Swiss, Smoked Swiss. Oh, how about nacho? Could go nacho. Or Cheese Whiz. I'm thinking nacho. Nacho cheese. Level 4 combat, level 7 foraging. Beautiful. And look at those sales. Oh, we're getting rich. I love Gorgonzola. That's a good cheese. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Day 20, 2 days left. We got to get some fishing going. We might just not worry about any of the help wanted today. That one's easy, so we'll do that. It's just we just have to drop it off. That's easy. If it's like we have to go to the mines or something like that, that's a little beyond what I want to do. Can't hook this up with the super meal. Okay. Pelican Town 9 to 4. George, Evan, Alex when George is there. Harvest Clinic when Maru is there. Pelican Beach. Cindersap 10 to 4. Cindersap 9 to 4. Marnie's when Shane is there. Alright, we could do our work around the farm here. Cut down through Cindersap. Pop a lot of these, probably hit the beach. I can't remember what days Maru works at the clinic. I don't think it's today, though. Yeah, carpenter shops. Not today. So we'll get that one at some point. I think we have coffee to harvest. It's also Shane's birthday. So if we can pop down, what is Shane's schedule? What time do we need to catch him before he moves or goes out of the house? Okay, he's in there most of the morning. That'll work out. Alright, we'll get our work done here. We can pop down to Cindersap. We can catch Shane for his birthday. We can catch the raccoons. We can pop a couple of cutscenes, it looks like. And we'll work our way into town. In town, we can get maybe another cutscene. It looks like we can probably get something on the beach. Alright, let's pop down. Booksellers not till next week. Okay. Make sure we didn't mess anything up down here. Okay, we do need a plant today. Oh, there's gonna be a good harvest today. We have strawberries, green beans, carrots. Lots of stuff to harvest. Alright, let's pop ourselves out to the island. We'll get that done. And then hopefully we get Cindersap at 10. We can pop that one, that one, that one. Then I'm heading to Pelican Town, pop that one, maybe catch them, and then hit the beach. And then I think we can get all but like 2 cutscenes done there without much issue. And it doesn't really take us any extra time. It's just because all the cutscenes running, you're paused anyway. So. All right, done and done. Oh, we do need to get up to Robin as well. What's Robin's schedule today? All right, she's working all day, so. How full is our barn getting? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Our barn is full. So we're going to have to build probably another barn and another coop if we want to keep expanding there. Alright, well mine till 10. Ooh, look at all these special moves. Although not one of them has popped us a prismatic shard yet. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's picture day with Haley. I didn't know which ones we would get, so. Hey, Haley. You ready to get dirty? The lighting is so nice right now. I had to come out and take some nature shots. You should get on that cow. I want to know what it's like being a farmer. It's a way of life I've never really thought about. I don't know if you'd make it, but you're more than welcome to join. It's a hired hand. There is a mod that is in development. I think I've mentioned it before, where you can actually hire people And I think they just add the ability to have more than one person following you around now. You can have a whole squad. I'm going to have to check that one out. I've got it installed. I haven't tried it out yet. Let's jump the fence. This gets crazy. Did she change? She's wearing like a whitish green dress. Is that what she was wearing before? I don't think so. That's my favorite one. That's a good shot right there. That's even better. Covered in mud. They were good photos. Roll right into another cutscene. Children on a little field trip into the countryside. Life on the farm is kind of laid back. Ain't much an old country boy like me can't hack. Or country girl, I guess, in this case. Guest speaker today? I can't stand kids. Great. Has anybody ever unlocked this cutscene after you had Leo join the town? And would he be in this, or is it he not? I would guess not. Local farmer. Oh, they're both eager. They're both class nerds. Teacher's pets. Is a material source of wealth that occurs in nature state and has an economic value. Yeah, that's what I would guess. You know, the cutscene doesn't feel that dynamic, so. Especially since the dialogue is all pre-programmed. I guess they could just put his little character there and just watching, but it'd be weird. We are all in on farming on this save, so. I like his little hand like this. Like, if I eat your veggies, will I grow up strong like my big brother Sam? Lift Miss Penny clear off the ground last night when they were climbing into a tree. Nice. It's not gossip if it's true. Yeah, just let the kids walk on this bridge and not fall into the water and drown. Hopefully, if they don't drown on the bridge. Because we're not watching them now. I think I want to be good at. In other words, crowded enough. Tied down with a family. I'm gonna go with this one. I am a up-and-comer in the Joja Corporation. We'll throw a Joja onto this cutscene to really confuse people. Alright, let's go catch Shane if we can. Hey, you are a time traveler. Oh, you know what this means? Blue chickens, my friends. Blue chickens. In the barn, he said he'd tell you once. Well, Jess, you are freaking me out. You were just down on the waterfront. Then I walked up here, you walked out of the building. Then I come into the kitchen and you're in here. I think that Jess might be a ghost. Or she can teleport. Maybe she's an X-Man. That would make sense. Looking good, Shane. Looking good, my friend. You might want to feed your chickens, though. He's raising all these blue chickens, but his favorite chicken is not blue. Careful now. Here, I'm gonna throw a Joja on just to upset Shane. Charlie, I was thinking. Edge of despair, know what I mean? You and the other hens are going to keep me upright from now on. I know it. You go, Shane. Welcome to the farm life. What do you think? I think blue chickens are awesome. Blue chickens. Why are they blue, though? Leech on the world. Blue chickens with a curly tail. You gotta dig it. Alright, let's see. What else do we have out here? Nothing out here. Town at 9. Pelican Beach at 10. We'll see if we can catch... Who do we need to catch? George. I don't think he really goes out that much. So. Oops, I ran right by the raccoons. Alright. Dried powder melons and coconut jelly. Raccoon Journal. Does what? Weeds have a greater chance to yield mixed seeds. There we go. What do you have for us? Nothing we need. Alright. We did harvest coffee. Let's get our... Okay, so if we throw our coffee in here... Okay, it processed. I must have just cleaned it out and forgot about it. Because coffee is processing in there, so... It's working. Alright, moving on. Should be able to pop one as we go into Pelican Town here. Hey, Dusty. Has Dusty had a rough one too? Sorry, Alex. Even your dog is sad? It's a national pastime in Pelican Town to eavesdrop on each other. Never really thought of it, Alex. Is your father Shane? That'd be weird. That's sad that some parents are like that. Well, it's good that they're here to take care of you, buddy. Thing about my past is that it made me strong. That's good. It's called stalking. Don't tease him. Give it to him. Alright. Let's see if we can catch a George cutscene here. Just can't reach it. I'm not much taller than him if you really look at it. Yep, I just walk into people's houses and raid their bookshelves. That's what I do. It's a good thing you didn't have a stash. Working in a coal mine. That's rough, dude. Should be more careful with dynamite. You do look pretty old. I appreciate it. Well, I like all of you at least until you get to 10 hearts. Alright, let's head to the beach and we'll do some fishing down there. I think I get better XP at the beach. Oh, me and Haley just have some things going on today. Speaking of people who are peeking in windows, what was she doing over behind that cabin? I'll just buy you a new one. I can't remember who it was in chat, but like there are some dark undertones in this game sometimes for as happy and cheery as it's presented. Your great grandma's gonna haunt you. Could she have dropped it nearby? Who knows? Maybe. Maybe she was back here creeping on Elliot. Haley, you need to learn to retrace your steps. Yeah, maybe. I think she was stalking him. Alright. Oh, can I get to those bubbles? Maybe. Well, not now. They went away. Alright, 1150. We might be able to, if Abigail's going to be home today, let's check. Okay, yeah, she's going there at 4:30, so we have a chance to catch Abby at 8. So we'll try to knock that one out as well. Alright, let's get our fish on. So 3,000 will be our goal here. She is a good drummer, although Juliet is trying to give her a run for her money, but we're still back in Abby. Pelican Town's #1 drummer. Alright, well, the grind begins. But I think we're within sight of what we want to do here. Let's see. The work we forgot to do. Egg, egg, egg. Not too bad. Yeah, I don't know if there's any new soundtrack mods. Not that I've seen, but there's probably some replacement music. It'd be fun to check out. Unfortunately, that's probably not something, even if it did exist, I don't know that it does, but I wouldn't do on stream because I'd get copyright claimed on it. It'd be cool though. Oh, who wanted seaweed? Can't remember. We'll have to check. Oh, I need an earth crystal. I thought he wanted seaweed. Well, that shows you how good my... Bring Alex seaweed. Yeah. I need an earth crystal. That's a discrepancy. That's weird. We were literally up there by him. I should have dropped it off when we were over there, but... We'll check to see what his schedule is today. Oh, that would be cool for sure. Put them in as NPCs. Okay, if we go up there early enough to catch Abby, we can catch Alex as well. Alright, time to rock this fishing out. Flounder are good, 66 for a flounder. All right, these are all 50 to 60 pop, so every 2 is 100. It's not horrible. These 3s aren't any good for us, but... as long as we can keep getting perfects. If we don't get perfects, those drop down to like 20s, 20 to 30. So we really need to focus. And we'll catch box after box of Joja Cola. Ah, they're easy to catch if you don't have to move your fishing bar. He eats the bats. That'd be pretty good. Did you ever play Brutal Legend, Victus? Or anybody else, by that matter. Alright, we're doing alright here. I think we're making pretty good progress. Not much of a treasure there, but... slowly grinding fishing. Yeah, that was pretty good. I mean, so the main character was, I think, voiced by and looked like Jack Black. But it had the whole rock thing going. And yeah, Ozzy was in it, which was pretty cool. I don't know if they re-released it on the PC or not. Have to look, see if it's on Steam. I don't know that that's one I could play on stream. I wouldn't want to play it on stream just to try to cash in anyway on Ozzy's passing. I don't think that would be right, but I don't think that would get copyright claimed all over the place. It had great music in it, but it's all real music. It's not made up just for the game. So. All right. Well, we cracked 2,000. We're going to get the other cutscenes done, though. We're going to have to take off right about 8, I think. Maybe closer to 7:30. Yeah, it was a fun game though. It had some meh moments. There was like this almost RTS style mini game in it that just didn't work that well, but the main game was actually really good. Ooh, we're about out of energy. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We've got some of this amazing Joja Cola. Joja Blue. Instant full energy. Be cool if I turned blue. I'd drink it all the time if it turned my character blue. Alright, 7:30. Let's go ahead and go take care of some business here. Eight to 8, okay. So we're not going to get the Alex cutscene or the delivery, but we might have another day to do that. That's minor though. A spirit board. Blueberry and liver. I don't know. It comes out of the creatures that we're raising in our barn. The slugs. So I'm not sure what its deal is. I don't know how they create canned drinks out of their bodies. Look, it's moving! First letter is I. Next is heart. Wow, look at it go. It's spelling J-O-L. I love Joel. I can't think of another word that will start with J-O-L. I love Joel. Oh, oops, accidentally knocked over the board. Well, I want to know what spirit's in love with Joel. That was just weird. Strawberry cheese whiz and chocolate. Strawberry, cheese whiz, and chocolate all sound like three great flavors. I'm not sure that together it's going to give you quite what you want. Okay, we're down to just Harvey's Clinic. Nice. And then this one we can do tomorrow. Alright, it's 8 o'clock. We still have some time for some fishing. Here's what I think I want to test, though. Let's go ahead and pop home. Actually, while we're here, let's go ahead and make sure we have everything planted. Yep, you're... Wow, we about blown through all of our carrot seeds. That's insane. I have to buy some more. Alright, we're gonna bounce out to the island here. I just want to get a feel for a couple of things. How many golden walnuts do we have? Doesn't it say here somewhere? We have 0, so that's got some work to do there. But all right, let's see what kind of XP we get from clownfish here. Ooh, a Joja premium box. I don't think we've ever gotten one of those before. Maybe we have, I just don't remember it. Alright, lots of trash. Alright, let's see what a lionfish is worth. Eh, 66. Not really a whole lot better than... Oh, got a walnut though, gold walnut. Well, that's not a lionfish. So this one's making us work for it. Yeah, only 38 because we didn't get perfect. Today's plan has been, well, we started out with the Desert Fest. We spent the first 3 days in the Desert Festival. We were able to get 4 magic rock candies out of the desert. So we did alright out there. And we got our first harvest of ancient fruit in. So we've got ancient fruit and starfruit wine going right now. We added a second shed of kegs and an island house of kegs. So we got all that going. Now we are fishing because... Ooh, I did not want to do that. Anyway, we're fishing because we're trying to get our fishing to level 10 because we need to go after the legend fish by the end of the season, which is 1 more week. Tomorrow's stream will be the last stream of spring. So now we're just kind of in skill grind mode. Five, two, 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 two. Put you in there. Lionfish, welcome to the family. Alright, pull those out. Let's see, anything else that we did? Nah, that's most of it. And we're only just about 2,400 away. But we have this whole week to get the legend, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay, let's go ahead and get a couple of things done here. Get those in the dehydrator. Sell off some roe. Ore in the furnace. Geode crusher. Recycler. Oh, there's our salmonberry wine. Oh, you know what's happening here? We might have to rearrange this a little bit. I think I know what's happening. All of this is being processed, but because we filled the island house up with kegs, I think it's putting the coffee in the refrigerator, not in the chest. So we need to move the chest so that it puts it in there. Okay. That's fixable. We're going to have to tear up some stuff to fix that, so. Do we want to do that today? Nah, I think we're going to keep fishing today. But that, I can fix that. Okay. At least I know what's going on now. Alright. We'll check floor 1. We'll check floor 2. Outside should process. There we go. Shed 1. Shed 2. Okay. Put that in storage. Cook some fish. Sell some fish. Yeah, look at that. That is crap wine. Salmonberry wine, not making us a whole lot of money. Working on a group project. That can be a good thing or bad thing. Are you getting a video edited? That's cool. Looking forward to seeing that. Okay, I'd like to get 3,000 XP. I don't think we're going to hit it. But we'll keep getting walnuts. I think there are 5 you get from fishing. So if we could knock those out, that'd be nice. I don't know if you were listening. I figured out why we got salmonberry wine as well. That was a auto harvest deal. All right. With this bubble spot, we maybe have a shot at this. We can pop in a bunch of fish here at the last moment. There's walnut number 3. Again, there's walnut number 4. I think there's 5 for fishing. There's 5, so I think we did it. Beautiful. We definitely pulled in some trash. Getting all those walnuts was nice, though. $12.10. We're at 2,800. With these bubbles, this is potentially doable. Catch fish and not junk. $29.25. Oh, this will do it. This might do it right there. Perfect, and a treasure chest. Yeah, there's 3,000. Okay. That puts us in a pretty good spot. As a matter of fact, it puts us in such a good spot. I'm going to try to get over here. We'll see if we can fix our issue in here. Crap. I can't get to the fridge. I can't get past this unless we destroy it. There's our coffee. Okay. What we can do is we can say put items in this chest. Never put items in here. Never take items out. Alright. So now that's taken out of the system. Okay, we can repair our mess. I'll just throw that in there for right now. Throw that in there. Alright, this is now Kegs Island Coffee again. Put this in production. And I think we had it set at 40. There we go. Okay, cool. Well, now we're sitting on a whole bunch of coffee that we can now sell. Alright, our error is fixed. Feeling good in the neighborhood. Sales. Get all that sold. Let's see, we got 3 more golds. Alright, 5 lionfish. The rest of those can go to the fish smoker. Cook it, cook it, cook it. Recycle. Storage. Geodes. Sea jelly. Bait. I need to open those. Joja Cola. Cheese. All right. Sell some product. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Okay, we are cranking through bait though, so we might have to add some more bait makers to our system here. That'll be a tomorrow task. Oh, we're about to pass out. It's alright, we're inside. Let's see. Joja Cola. Stored. Alright, I'm going to call that good. We hit 3,000. So we're on pace. As soon as I leave this menu, we're going to pass out. So let's make sure we have everything else done. We have a Gunther trip that we need to probably get done there. Alright. Sleep on the floor. It's all good. Look at that wine. 240 and 18. That's the good stuff there. Coffee, on the other hand, did well by us. Can always count on the coffee. The bait shop, what I could use. Oh, that's a good one. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. It's Sunday. All right, do you think we need to get our next shed going? Nothing there. Shane's birthday was yesterday. Okay, yeah, we have a pretty free day, so I'm thinking... Oh, Abby's gonna show up. I wanted to say sorry for acting so weird yesterday. You probably understand what happened. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Be fun to write you a note. I had so much fun with the cows yesterday. I'm starting to understand why you chose farmer's life. Hope to see you soon. Yeah, I really want to play the sashimi. Alright, what do we have here? Alright, what is Maru's schedule? I can't remember what day she works at the clinic. It is not today, so not a problem. Actually, nothing to harvest today. Alright, we don't have to replant today. That opens up the day for us a little bit. Let's head north. There's a leak. There's a leak. I think that gives us enough leeks. It does. Okay. So we need 12 leeks. For Evelyn. Put those in there. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll keep the most expensive ones for ourselves. We can. Oh, we need to make some bait makers. Let's just make them so I don't forget. Or worm bins, I'm sorry. Hardwood, gold, iron, and fiber. And then moss. Hardwood, gold, iron, fiber. We have 2. And then moss. What do we have for moss? Just doubling our capacity, I think will be enough. Yeah, he's untrustworthy. These are going to Granny though, so it doesn't feel as bad. Oh, speaking of leaks, there we go. Leaks everywhere now. We've still yet to nab a ring. think we're gonna need wood. 9 o'clock. Alright, let's do this. I've been meaning to come up here, clean this place up. Although we're going to clean it up and then the season's going to switch over. And I don't know if it's between every season or just at the end of winter that this place gets all nasty like this, but it's arguably a very underutilized train yard. You ever see shipments going out or anything like that? Hey, it's Unbelievably Benny. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see ya. How are things going for you? Hope your day went well today. Alright, let's get down to see Robin. We need to increase our shed capacity. Alright, let's build another one. Actually, let's check something first here. I think... Let's see if it'll allow us to do this. Can I stack this one here? I can. Alright. So that shed is full. This shed is full. So what we should be... I don't know if it'll let us build in front of one. You might only be able to move. Let's try. Because we don't need to physically access. It let us do it, so we're good. I should have painted that other one. I don't think it'll let us do it now. We can do it this way, though. Just come in here. Alright, so let's get... So a trick to painting, if you've never seen it before, if you have a building that you like, you can just hit that button and collect the colors. And then we can click on this one and apply those colors. There we go. And we get a perfect match. Nothing wrong with a little lurking or snacking. Both very valid things to do. Alright, Mario, have some coffee on Joja. Joja, for all your coffee needs. What about you, Demetrius? Nope, you don't need coffee because you're my friend. What about Sebastian? Sebastian's still asleep. But he doesn't need coffee either. Robin? Nope, Mario, just you. You're the only one that doesn't love me in this household. What's your deal? Okay. That's done. I don't think we have anything on our chores list. We do not. I did say I want to add check southern crops. Because we've messed that up a couple of times. So let's add that as a daily task. And keep it in chores. All right. We've already done it today, so we're good to go. Yeah, I don't know if Lucky's the right name. Have you streamed Stardew before? I can't remember. I think I've just watched you play Animal Crossing and The Sims. Those are the two I remember. Alright, Jody likes this. Kent wants a coffee, I'm sure. Enjoy your coffee, my friend. Courtesy of Joja. Alright, Alex. Alex wants seaweed, if I remember right. For whatever reason. seaweed. And then we will also hook him up with a little coffee. And then we might even talk to you. There you go. Alright, so in here we need to put 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Gifts for George, done. Seaweed for Alex, done. That's planted, we're good to go there. Sashimi for Pierre. Do we have any fish that we didn't already cook up? Just grab one of those. I think we have the sashimi recipe. I can't remember. Now, if you have the Love of Cooking mod, I think Love of Cooking allows you to cook at other people's kitchens if you get there. So, break. Oh, very cool. Yeah, perfection's fun, for sure. Okay, let's see. Home of... Oh. When who is there? When Alex is there. Well, Alex is standing right there, so I don't think that's going to trigger. Okay, so what do we need today? We need to get 2,000 more experience to get to level 10 on fishing for the second time. Then we can hold level 10 next week and get the legend. And then in the summer, we'll get the other summer legendary fish. And also just do some other general fishing. Then after we catch those in the first week of summer, we'll reset it and work our way back through it a third time. Foraging will happen. That one's done. That one's done. So I think it's fishing for the rest of today. At least until we level. Is there anything else we need to do? Don't think so. I think fishing's our big priority right now. What? Are you telling me in your everyday life you don't just walk into somebody's house and just start using their kitchen? That's pretty common, I thought. Okay, did we use up all of our tickets? We must have. I thought we had 2, but we might have spent them. Make sure we didn't stack them somewhere. Actually, this will be a way to tell. Yeah, you own 3 of these. Alright, we've got 2 tickets somewhere. So where would they logically be? Not in those. Oh, there they are. They're not supposed to be there, that's for sure. That's just a misclick at some point. Alright, what do we got? Mystery boxes. Fairy dust. And iridium bars. Oh, we got another startup key coming. Cool. Those are valuable. I love getting those. It makes a huge difference. Okay, I think we'll go ocean fishing. That seems to do good by us. We're going to need to... This is probably going to be in the summer. Build crab pots. So let's set this for... Yeah. We'll just put it on there. All right, time to get our fish on. Let's see, rares. We'll throw that in our rares chest. Put that in there. Crush that. Replace those when we get home. Ugh, bait's gonna be tight. Actually, I believe. Let's check our tackle box. We have 19 more bait. We could go to normal bait if we had to. I hope we don't have to. Actually, while we're out here, we could buy bait if we need to, I guess. Anything else that we want? We never bought the recipe? We must have found a fish smoker then, because we're using it. Alright, we'll get the recipe, because we need the recipes for completion anyway. Alright, you are sashimi. So I'll put you over there. Plant a flag in the living room and claim all their things as my own. Homesteader. You're a homesteader. There is a... Depending on your state, there are some crazy laws about squatters and stuff that you can almost take over somebody's property if you're clever. Depends on the state, though. Alright, we're getting a much earlier start today. So I think our chance of getting to level 10 here is high. Again, if this spilled into next week, it wouldn't kill us. Lost our fishing tackle. Yeah, I don't know what the laws are in Texas. Some of them are weird, though. Like, if you find a house that no one's living in, and you basically move in, and there's some weird rules, like, if you pay the property taxes and stuff like that, you can just claim the house. But it varies from state to state. There's a lot of stuff I wouldn't do in Texas, though. Is that where you're at? Do you live in Texas? All right. 33, 39. That is true. All right. Well, we've only made a little bit of progress since we were at 33, 39. Need to catch fish, not trash. That's a good line. I like that song. That's a good song. 3,500. 1,500 left. Now I got that song stuck in my head. I'm gonna have to listen to it tonight. $36. 1,400 more. That's somewhere around 25 catches, probably. 25 to 30. Not counting trash catches. I mean, they'll give us an extra 3. They'll add up eventually, but probably about 25 to 30 more fish will get us there. We have the bait. Yeah, 40 bait, so it'll be close. $37.74. Alright. We're on the... getting close to that last 1,000. And then we're going to go on a streak here and catch a bunch of garbage. $38.78. $39.22. Now we're talking. That's like 3 fish in a row. That's what we want to see. Oh, yes, please. More flounder. 66 is better than the 49s. Give us more of those. That'll speed stuff up for us. Neptune's Glaive. I like that sword. It's a cool sword. Hey, Willie. I have a fishing contest. First one to level 10 wins. Alright, we cracked 4,000. And we're in the home stretch. Ooh, we soft landed that one. That was nice. Hey, we'll take the extra bait. Because we're cutting this a little close. Do we have a curiosity lure? I don't remember. We do not. Almost 4,200. 41.98. 42.01. Take a long time to get there at 3 XP a catch. Need these fish. Give us the big fish. 42.50. Wink, wink. 4,300. 699 left. I couldn't keep the perfect. Perfect in a chest are nice. That'll definitely hook you up. Oh, that give us fishing experience? I think that's worth it. 43.61, 44.71, so it's 110. That's like 2 catches worth. That wasn't too bad. We'll take that bonus. I'll take that bet you're gonna regret, because I'm the best there's ever been. Here we go. Halibuts and chests together. Maybe get us over 100 for a catch. Halibuts are nice. They kind of just lay there towards the bottom. And they're worth 66 XP. Catch those guys all day long. $46.94. More halibut. Okay, let us grab ourselves some more. What do you say? What do we have the most of? About a Joja Zing? We could grab, is there a fishing Joja Cola? Let's see. We don't ever use any of these for their other buffs. Joja Comet has a lot of stuff going on there. +1, that's speed. There's fishing and speed for Parrot Punch. Speed, speed, speed. Alright, we'll grab ourselves a Parrot Punch. Which one of these do we have the most of? There we go, full recharge. And a little extra fishing just to make life a little easier. Some classic fish puns, my friend. All right, we are golden. Our fishing grind, at least for this stage, is nearly complete. $49.91. One more fish or 3 more junk. Either way, we'll get there. There we go. All right, that fills up fishing, so we're good to go. We'll get a new skill as well, which will be kind of nice. Let's go ahead and get home real quick. Let's see what we're sitting on for fish. Let's see, flounder is not new. Anchovies, we've got 5. We don't need those, we don't need those. Herring. Let's see, anchovies, herring, sardines. We've got 5 of those. Anchovy, sardine. Halibut we dropped in, or sorry, we have 4. We'll put a 5th one of those in. Anchovy, I think we're fine. Herring, we're fine. Herring, we're fine. Flounder, flounder, flounder. 4 and 1. We're good to go. All right, let's cook some fish. Okay, we can make sashimi. Who wanted that? Pierre? Yep. All right. All right, once this is done, let's put this. Joja Cola gets stored. Sell off our row, our diamond. Store that. All right. Cheese and mayo is good. Oh, some more salmonberry wine. Nope. There we go. We're just gonna keep those in there because we might get salmonberry wine that continues to get processed. Stuff is worthless. Wasting our time is what it's doing. That's probably that crop berry section there. All right. That'll be good for, so we're at 7,000 before we put in all of our carrots and strawberries and green beans. At 76,000, so we made almost 70,000 in those. Although with all of those crops being in there, I want to make sure. We may have just not cleaned them out. We checked this morning and we were fine, so I think, Yeah, everything looks good. 3 days on our cauliflower. 1, 2, 3. That's good. Everything else looks solid. Okay, I think it actually puts us in a pretty good spot. If there's anything else we need to do today. We have a lot of stuff that we need to do. It's not that, but... let's do something here real quick, though, before I... Six, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Don't want to run out. Yeah, we have to buy raisins, we'll buy raisins. Ooh, Slime Slayer. Yeah, we'll keep a hold of it. I don't think it's worth doing anything with it, but... Oh, I've got auto sort on, so it's just doing things in the order it wants to do things. That's fine. Okay. Desert Festival, salmon berries, buy more seeds, Tuesday harvest, coffee inside the caves, plant cauliflower. I think we're in pretty good shape. The only thing we could do, like I have this instant build mod. Like, you still have to pay for this stuff. We just wouldn't have to wait for Robin. Our slow grind on buildings is just waiting for Robin to get them done. Other than that, we're in really good shape. Alright, level 10 fishing. Fish ponds, max capacity +2, catching bar. Decreases slower for every unique fish species raised in a fish pond. Can raise legendary fish at half capacity. I don't know what that means. Raise legendary fish at half capacity. Every unique fish species. Does it mean you have to have them active, or you just have to have done it once? I want to read up on that a little bit. I mean, it's the only one we can take, so it doesn't really matter. But running out of bed puns. Hey, we'll catch you later. We are going to go into edit mode. I'm going to Photoshop edit tonight, so if you don't catch the live stream, there'll be a members only VOD that you can check out tomorrow. Have a good night, Victus. Thanks for everything. We appreciate it. All right, let's take a quick break. We will be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Looking for a couple of potential raid targets. We got Wally again, but I don't know if he's about to stop. He's been going for 10 hours. All right, we'll let this one run a little bit. See what his vibe's like. Go to bookseller. Okay, so let's do a quick recap here. We went to the Desert Festival. Did pretty good there. Grabbed our vampire ring. We got that. Gifts for George. We got that one done. Yeah, he's gone all in on that Pokemon event. Salmon berries, we did that. Building sheds, we're still working on. Buy more carrot seeds, we might have to do again. We'll keep that on the list. Tuesday harvest of Starfruit. That won't be for Starfruit, but Tuesday will be a ancient fruit. But again, the Jojamos will take care of most of that. Coffee inside kegs. We did build out our island that way. Cauliflower for special orders. We got that done. Are we going to buy a horse? I do not know. We probably need to build a barn. Build a coop. Build fish ponds at some point. These are all on our, probably not the next stream list, but definitely on our list of things we need to do. We're not going to plant the rice. That's fine. Buy more carrot seeds. We'll move up the list here. Okay, so catch the legend. That's going to be our #1 thing for the next stream. Because if we're going to hit perfection, thank you so much for the leeks. They look fresh and delicious. Oh, we got our coffee maker. But anyway, we need to, it's the only fish we haven't caught that's spring specific. But I think we'll catch the legend, but I also think we need to go after some other fish. We need to go after, let's make ourselves a list here. Dude, ice pip. We need an ice pip. We need scorpion carp we caught. Dorado I think is a summer fish. Oh, we do need to get the crab pots in. Because lobster, crayfish, crab, cockle, mussel, shrimp, snail, periwinkle, oyster, we need to catch all of those. Void salmon, we need one of those. Slime jack, we need one of those. Stingray we can't get yet. Blue discus we could probably get. Alright, scorpion carp we caught. Okay, puffer's not till summer. Walleye's not till fall. Octopus isn't till summer. Stonefish. It's in the mines, isn't it? I think we could get that one. Crimson fish is summer. Angler is fall. Ice pip we have on our list. Legend we have on our list. Clam, mutant carp. We could get that one. Slimejack stonefish. Eating carp, because that one's all seasons. It's not a big deal. Dorado, no. Void salmon we have on our list. Stingray we can't get. Cave jelly. What about goby? We could go after goby maybe. We geared up correctly. Okay. Ice pip, void salmon, slimejack, stonefish, mutant carp, and goby. Does it say where we get it? Any season? Yeah, the mines. Okay. So yeah, I think it's going to be a fishing theme for sure in the next stream. And then we got the flower dance. All right, let's put these in here. There we go. So flower dance with Morris. We got the bookseller, a couple birthdays. Pierre and Emily. That will probably finish off Pierre. Yeah, that'll finish him off, and Emily's already capped, so not a big deal there. I don't think there's any other wrap-up of spring things we need to do. We've got a good vault of crops going now, so that's all good. Alright, let's check the help wanted board. Fishing, that'll work for us. Give us a fishing quest over here. Oh, there we go. Lake fish is growing sustainable. I need a local angler to help reduce. So biome balance. All right, this is definitely shaping up to be a fishing stream for sure. Let's see what the rewards are for these. Biome balance is the farm computer. I think we already have that. About rock rejuvenation. Sewing machine. Yeah, biome balance is repeatable. I think we've already done it. Rock rejuvenation would be easy. Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, and amethyst. We already have all those. We might do that one just because it's not repeatable, so it removes it from the list. We'll see. I think that should be any lake fish. Catch 20 lake fish. As we go after the legend, that would be easy to complete though, so. Yeah, I don't know. We'll decide tomorrow, but it's definitely going to be a fishing theme. All right, yeah, this will grow tomorrow. Oh, I can't check the progress because I blocked myself. Let's see what we got going on over here. Okay, wait. All of our kegs aren't running in here. That's interesting. Did we must have got... I bet you we have wine done. Look at that. Starfruit wine is done. This is good because now we got a harvest coming tomorrow. So starfruit wine is done. Starfruit wine is done. Outside kegs. Okay, let's grab our... Alright. Floor 1 kegs. Floor 2 had some capacity. Outside? Nope. Okay, cool. That's cool. Oh, these are 7 hours. So yeah, all this stuff's gonna end. I might not put the new stuff in until tomorrow after we harvest. Try to get them back all in sync with each other because everything's a little bit off, but let's see, that is 1.8 million in Starfruit, and then we've got a bunch of ancient fruit coming into well. Oh, it's gonna be a big payday. Cool. That's feeling good. Okay, I think we're definitely gonna go with a nautical fishing theme in our stuff. And then we've got coffee, our normal chores and stuff like that. Let's go down and check on this down here. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy more carrot seeds because we're gonna have to replant down here. And we have 2 days left on our cauliflower. That's good as well. All right, I think that is it. We're in good shape. So I think it's definitely going to be a fishing theme. We'll see. So a couple of things here. I did find a channel here with only 85 subscribers. He's been going for a while. Actually 5.5 hours. But I think we'll raid him, give him some views. He's got 7 watching right now. Seems like a decent vibe, so let's see if I can even raid him or not. We might be able to, we might not be able to. We'll give it a try. Let's see, live streaming. If not, you can always raid Wally again. Edit. Because sometimes you can and sometimes you can't raid people. He is not raidable. All right, well, that's not going to work. All right, let's see if there's any other raid targets. If not, I'm happy to raid Wally. Wally's a cool guy. Yeah, I don't see any others that are jumping out to me. All right, let's see if Wally's still going. Wally's been streaming like non-stop, all in, all the time. How long has he been going today? 10 hours? 11 hours? He's a machine. All right, let's raid Wally. I'm not sure how much longer he's going to go, but okay, so here's what I'm going to do. We'll raid Wally. For members, I'm going to start a members only stream probably in about 20 minutes. We'll probably start that at about, yeah, probably in about 20 minutes. That's just going to be every night after I stream. I get a quick snack, and then I start working on the next day's title, thumbnail, description, all that kind of stuff. So it's just going to be a working session. So if you want to come hang out, but it's going to be members only. We will do that. Probably be an hour, somewhere between an hour and 2 hours. Depends on how productive I am when I'm working on those. But it'll just be kind of a chat. And like I said, I'm going to open up Photoshop and we'll work on my thumbnail for the next one. So I'll show you the process I go through, at least for titles and descriptions and things like that. Other than that, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night for the main stream. Let's see. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a positive influence on our gaming community. That I do appreciate. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Yeah, I'm wrapping up on the mainstream. Sorry, I missed that. But again, probably about 20 minutes, I'll fire up the members only stream. So if you want to hang out in that, you can as well. Thank you for being a part of our gaming community. We do appreciate it. We appreciate all the support from everybody, members, viewers, chatters, lurkers, likers, anybody who prints that like button. It all makes a huge difference to the channel. It makes YouTube find us and recognize us. So with that being said, have a wonderful night. We'll see some of you over in the members only stream. Other than that, I will see you all tomorrow night for the last day of spring. Take care, everybody. See you tomorrow.